www.EchoCharlieAlpha.RomeoSierra7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's anyone out there on short time, any emergency or priority traffic. Call now. Any emergency or priority traffic? Anybody on short time that wants to check in with ECARS? Call now. Okay, nothing's heard. Fans don't sound too bad here this morning. Running about a X5 for a noise level, but hearing no static crashes or anything like that, so we're doing okay. Totally clear blue sky here, and currently about 69 degrees. Anyway, we're going to do a call-up for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, nothing is heard at this time. So we will do a general call-up. Will be a general call-up. Any station anywhere, again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Call sign, we will take a suffix only, if you would please, suffix only. Any stations, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey 1 Papa
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Zulu Golf
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, November Echo Juliet. I think N1YBA was there. And I think it was the last station I missed there. Call again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Juliet.
That was it, Charlie. Yankee Juliet uniform. Anyone else?
1 Juliet Mike.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I just picked up Juliet Mike and Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Okay, I'm not hearing anything else at this time. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Rob. Come on in.
All right, W1WR. Good morning, everyone, from the east coast of Greenwich, Connecticut. It's going to be a warm one, 75 degrees already. ECARS 10055, and a lot of static crashes coming up from the Great Lakes and off the coast of the Carolinas and Virginia there. So a lot of solar flares. So I'm going to be in and out days. Good morning, everyone. Have a good, safe one. Stay cool this coming couple of days there. Dave, thanks for being there. W1WR, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Yeah, about the same kind of thing going to happen down here. We're supposed to get into, they're talking about the 90s. They probably talking more like the city. I don't think we'll see 90 here today, but it's going to definitely be warm. Up in the upper 80s, mid to upper 80s for sure. But anyway, it beats some of the rain. We certainly need a reprieve from the rain for a while, and they're not showing any for a few days here, so that's good. We got plenty of water. So anyway, we'll catch you Monday, hopefully there, Rob. You take care. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the heating, what's called their cooling centers are getting all set up ready for this heat wave that we have. So summer is here, I guess. All right, Dave. Monday, hopefully. Take care. W1WR.
Okay, Rob. Good hearing you this morning. Have a good day. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That's Rob up in Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Come on.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Dave. Actually pretty good this morning, 57558. No problem whatsoever. That is on this side pretty clear and quiet. ECARS number 10465, 71 degrees at this moment. It's going to be and overcast. Was planning for this afternoon. See what happens. How copy, Dave? Over.
All right there, Mike. Yeah, I'm hearing you okay. Got a little QRM coming in here, but yeah, 5.7, pretty much solid 5.7. I'd like to see the signals up a little higher, but this is going to work if it stays this way. But all's well down here, Mike. It's 100% clear outside, which I ain't seen in some time. But it is all blue sky right from wall to wall. And getting up into definitely the mid to upper 80s here for sure. But the humidity don't seem too bad. Looking over there at the mountain, I don't see a bunch of haze right now. It's not too bad. I'll take this any day. The rest of the summer, as long as you get no hotter than this, I'd be fine. But all right, Mike, take care. Good hearing you. Have yourself a good day, and I'll catch you hopefully Monday there. Over.
Roger, roger. Copy that. 100% copy. No problem. 5.7, but steady. Anyway, 73s, and catch you on Monday. K1 KUC Whiskey 1 clear on QRT.
All right, Mike, take care. 7-3. Catch you then. Let's see. Next station up was Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ and the rest of the group out there. Good morning, all. The E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on the list. I'd like to say good morning to my brother in radio, JJM. He's out there. Hermes is running good there, Jeff. He's working really well. And we got 68 degrees currently, going to 84. They're calling for rain in the afternoon, and I don't know what it's doing out there right now, but because I didn't look. Over.
All right, Terry, good morning to you. Yeah, I got you around an S7 here. You're in the clear right now, and I don't have not a whole bunch of QSB, so it's not too bad here. Sounding good and okay on everything up that way. I think you heard the weather report down here. We're just going to be simply hot, which is okay. We need a reprieve from the rain. But anyway, good to hear you, Terry. You're doing fine here, and right around an S7 or so. How copy up that way? Over.
You're bouncing between S8 and S9. There's a little bit of crackling on the band, but it's a whole lot better than it was last week. It was just every day was just major static crashes. And yeah, nothing else going on. Just messing around here in the shack, playing with radios and amplifiers. So I got a rack I've been working on, and I'm using a couple of pre-drivers for the 811. Well, what is it? I did a valve job on an 811 each. Turned it into an 811 HD with 572 valve in it. Valve, that's a British term for tube. Or you want to call them modern day, we call them glass fats. Over.
Okay, Terry, yeah, 100% copy. Yeah, it sounds like you got yourself a lot of goodies up there and a lot of radio equipment. Probably way more than I got. So it keeps you busy, stuff to do, things to fix, all that kind of stuff, Terry. But hey, anyway, it's really good to hear you this morning, and hope to catch you next week. Have a good day and all that. Over.
Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. You're down into the noise now, so 7-3, DE3NEJ.
Yeah, no problem, Terry. I'm hearing you fine. So, yeah, thanks for the report there. Have a good day and a good week. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday, Terry, if not sooner. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry up there in Ontario. 30709 is the number I caught. N1YBA. Come on in, Larry.
Good morning, all. November 1, Yankee Bravo for ECARS number 10123. Late summer, we had a long winter, and the coldest, wettest spring on record in Connecticut. The Alexander was a sea storm, but we got it the bag was good, so I concerned like and all that. It has no mercy. It'll strike anything, even if you don't have a. I put the scanner on all the time locally when we have a storm. So kind of scary. And of course, out in the middle of the country with tornadoes and all that. People lose their matter of fact, it's terrible. But I'll get up that soapbox and got stuff to do today and tunnel work and possibly little family stuff. I'll talk about that Monday. And hopefully catch them Monday. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Larry. I'm the same way when it comes to the weather. I could deal with rain. That's not a big deal, especially where I am. It's the other stuff that really scares me, and that's the high wind. You get a lot of rain, the high wind, lightning, all that stuff. Where I just don't like it. We got too many trees around us. And I'm telling you now that sooner or later, one of these years, one of these is going to come over. It's bound to happen. It may not be in my lifetime, but it will happen. It'll crush this thing like a tin can. And they don't intend. They're not going to spend any money. So, like I said, the things are pretty. They're all good and live right now, but they scare me. You get these real strong windstorms and stuff. That's all I can tell you. But anyway, Larry, catch you Monday, hopefully. I got nothing planned. Yeah, I've been doing some work on the car here. I got some. I kind of got it apart out there right now. I got to get it all back together. I had to fix a few things, but anyway, we'll catch you Monday, Larry. Good hearing you. We're clear with N1YBA. That is Larry up there in Connecticut, 10123 on the roster. KA3YJU, thanks for standing by, Charlie. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, down there in Tennessee. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? I got 69 degrees and blue skies with a few clouds. My ticket to ride the bus, Dave, is 30026. How's everything with you? Over?
Hey, we're doing okay here this morning, Charlie. Looks like we're going to have a good day weather-wise. Going to heat up a little bit, but I'll take it. It's dead calm out there. We get lots of shade here, and we're way cooler than the inner cities up here in the mountains. So we probably might get into mid-upper 80s maybe, which is fine with me. We need a reprieve from all the rain, as a lot of places do. But anyway, sounded good, Charlie. You got your 5'7" to 5'8". Over.
Hi, okay, Dave. That's what you are down here, or up here at 5758. Thanks for getting me in there, Dave. God bless. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU. My ticket to ride is 30026. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. I got you. 30026. Yeah, good hearing you. Hey, have a good day, good weekend, Charlie. Hope to catch you next time. We are clear with KA3YJU. That is Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. K9JJM. Good morning, Jeff. Come on in.
All right, very good. K1KUZ, ECARS, this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, my brother, Radio Terry there in Kitchener, Ontario. I heard Father Mike in there. Let's see, who was, that was Larry Prenet I heard in here. The signal's good. You actually was a little bit stronger, Dave, Prenet. You were over S9 and the band changed a little bit, but I still hear you just fine. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 73 degrees, sunshine, we're looking for a high in the lower 90 degrees today. We got, 3-4 days of really hot and really humid temperatures coming. So I guess, hey, it's summertime. We're bound to have that. So playing a little radio this morning. Seeing what kind of trouble I can get into. I know my one son wanted to know if we could go shooting this weekend. My sleeping in and his sleeping in are different, so he may still be asleep. Anyway, that would be good if we could do that father-son time and we both enjoy shooting. Other than that, I don't have much to do. Recently we had storms come through here, and I had a bunch of wires down. I never really lose my wire antennas to the wind itself, but the wind breaks off big tree branches that fall down and take my wires down. So I came home one day and there was big limbs all over the backyard. I didn't see them in the morning when I left for work because it's dark out. I leave about 3:30 in the morning. I saw that mess when I came home, and I got busy right away and cleaned all the sticks up, all the limbs up, and then put the wires back up in the air, and I think they're working. So anyway, no storms for the next 3 or 4 days. It's just going to be hot and humid temperatures. And like I say, just playing a little radio today is usually what I do on the weekends. And I might do a few things outdoors. My wife and I might do our walk in the morning here on the weekend just to beat the heat. So sounding good though, Dave. I appreciate you coming and picking me up and what you do for ECARS. Always a pleasure to talk to you here when I get a chance on the weekend. So again, we appreciate it. And back to you, K1KUZ from K9JJM 9082. Good morning to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good there, Jeff. Copy all. Yeah, you're between SAS9, one of the stronger signals right now. So you see, you're doing fine there. And okay on all the issues with things falling across your wires and stuff. Mine, I really don't have any problem with it. I mean, it's up through just about any kind of weather you could ask for or get. High wind, all that stuff, but there is no limbs really above it. It could come down and knock the thing down. But I have to deal with constant picking up limbs after storms here. Because the type of tree it is, the tulip tree, they are known for dropping their upper limbs. The tree is fully live, healthy, but the upper limbs in them die off, and if they get wet enough, of course it adds weight to the branch, and the branch just snaps off. We've had them come down on the roof here, some fairly good sized ones, but luckily nothing big enough to ever punch a hole through it. But you can tell when you hear them, I can tell you that. But it's just the nature of that tree. But anyway, outside that, everything's okay here, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day, wall-to-wall sun, and we'll probably get into the mid-upper 80s, Jeff. Anyhow, really good to hear you. I enjoyed talking to you on Saturday, too, and we will hopefully catch you next week, Jeff. Over.
All right, yeah, very good. Well, good deal. I'm glad you're set up there. You don't lose your antenna wires. That's kind of a pain in the butt, but it's a good deal. Yep, always a pleasure, Dave. Thanks again. And 7-3s from K9JJM.
Contact.
Was there a contact?
Yeah, just V3NEJ for JJM. You got time to do 260?
Yeah, how you doing, Terry? Good morning to you.
Good morning. You want to slide up to 260 for a few minutes?
Roger, QSY 260. Thanks, Dave. K9JJ.
Thanks, Dave.
You have a good Q-so there. Hopefully next week there. Hey, we are clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Jerry, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave and Susie. Jen, I put a little power on there so that you could hear better. And up here we are blue sky over the top of, looks like wildfire smoking in. And we're up to 71 degrees, heading up towards 82 or a little bit higher. And tomorrow, tonight we're going to have thunderstorms into tomorrow morning as warm front comes through. And 89 tomorrow, I say it's going to hit at least 90, 92. And Monday, 99, 98, and Tuesday, 97. But heat index is well into the 100-degree range. So it's going to be 2 to 3 days of pretty intense weather up here, over.
Yeah, copy that, Jerry. It's not much different than down here. You pretty much gave the same report we got down here. Yeah, all this is heading your way. It's just moving right on up the coastline, going to go through New England, the whole deal. Everybody's going to get some heat. But, yeah, they're talking, well, you know, at my location here in the mountains, I can knock off close to 10 degrees from what they're going to get in the city. But we'll still probably hit 90 here. But usually not much more than that. 90, 92. That's about the hottest I've ever seen it right here. So, you know, you got the woods, you got all the foliage, trees. That all knocks down the temperature. I call the city the concrete jungle. There's nothing but cement and concrete and all that, and asphalt. All those things hold heat, and the city is wickedly hot. Terrible, Jerry. Hate going up in there. But anyway, good hearing you this morning. Doing fine down here, adding the power to it. I got you on an S8 and in the clear, Jerry. Over.
Hi, Roger, Dave. You're 5'5", with a QSB, and you go up to almost 5'9", so the band isn't too awfully bad. There's a high solar wind today, 519 miles, 519 kilometers per second, and so that's putting a little bit of noise on the band. But other than that, have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next Saturday. Over. Contact.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I think I got a contact for you. Contact, go ahead.
Hi, Dave. It's K3JTA. Tim here. I just want to jump in here and say, Jerry, you can ignore that email, but you got to laugh at yourself every now and then. And Jerry, you're plus 20 down here on peak. Dave, you're 5'7" on peak. And I agree with you about the city. They just hold on to that stuff, and it doesn't. The heat doesn't dissipate. So it just keeps going and getting hotter and hotter with these kind of days. Very blessed to be living out in the country with the corn. 73. Back to you, Dave. K3JTA.
Hey, Tim. Did you read the reply?
No, I didn't get there yet.
Yeah, take a look at it. You'll laugh.
Very well. K3JTA.
And to DGN. 7-3's Tim, and Dave, have a great weekend. Take care. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, good to hear you. Yeah, you dropped back a little bit, but no issue, still 100% copy. And Tim, I'm going to go ahead and check you in, okay?
Roger, you're 5'9" on that last transmission. Have a good weekend, everybody, and have a great National Thursday. K3JT.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Yeah, what's your location again?
I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm a mile west of the Susquehanna River, and if you know where Route 30 crosses over the river, I'm about 5 minutes by car from that intersection there on the York County side. Oh boy, that was a long answer to a quick question. K3JT.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, I know you're located in Pennsylvania somewhere there, but are you kind of out of the city? Kind of in the kind of out in the woods a little?
What was your question?
Are you out of the city, kind of out in the woods, maybe a little bit?
Yeah, Roger. I'm in agricultural land or area here across the street. I have a big cornfield. I got cornfield down to the left of me, and toward the river, lots of cornfields there. We also have land conservancy preserves along here, and they just put in, a couple of years ago, they put in a new feed park. And that area used to be, that property used to be privately owned by a family that did silviculture, and so it's all set up to have, lots of trees and whatnot. So, yep, very blessed to be living where we are. All right, Dave, there are guys that want to get on this net, and K3JTA is talking too much, I fear. All right, Dave, have a good rest of your net, and I'm sure we'll hear you soon. K3JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. I was just kind of curious as to where you were located. I lived all my life out of the city, even when I lived up in Connecticut. I was out in a bigger city, so I couldn't hack it. I've been into these bigger cities. There's no way I could do it. It'd be different if you were born and raised in them. That's different, but yeah, I can't hack it. I don't even like going up into the one we got here. But hey, you got to shop, you got to eat. But all right, yeah, I've taken up too much airtime, Tim. Take care. Good hearing you. Great talking to you. Hopefully we'll catch you soon. Clear with K3JTA. That is Tim in Pennsylvania. Let's see. This is ECARS taking check-ins from anybody we can hear. Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yeah, that station there. Try it again.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yeah, okay, K3YQA. Yeah, okay, Bill. Thanks for checking in there. Yeah, you were a little light at first there, but you came up. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir. Signals aren't that great right now. You were a lot stronger 5 minutes ago, but Q5 so far. Bands kind of all over the place. Typical 40 meters. 70 degrees right now, 70, and going up to right about 90 today from what I gather. So I'm going to try and knock out the grass. Like everybody, we've been going through a lot of rain, and it's grown like a weed. So I got to get the grass cut. Hopefully do it before the really soars. So we'll see how that goes. Always a pleasure, Dave. 30760 is the number. 30760, and always nice to say hello on a Saturday morning. Hope you and the family are doing well, and other than some yard work, nice chill here with some of the hot weather here this weekend. Always a pleasure, David. Have a good rest of the day, and again, best to you and the family. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
Okay, very good there, Bill. Yeah, you held up pretty much in S7 that time. No problem. A little bit lower than you normally are, but you were 100% readable. And we'll take that for sure. I got you reporting around 70 degrees currently. Ain't too bad. It's going to get kind of hot here today. Well, certainly warmer than normally than what it's been. But, we're still going to be definitely cooler than the cities. So, yeah, I got you at 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Great to hear you, Bill, as always, and enjoyed talking with you. And you have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, plan on it. Get some work done today and enjoy the hot weather in the next few days. Sure beats lots and lots of rain that we've had, and sure as heck beats the cold temperatures that we had been enjoying for a while. All the best, Dave. Again, best to you and the family, and always nice to say hello. K1KUZ, 737, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, the best to you and yours also. And, hey, we'll hook up with you next week. You have a good week coming up. Clear with K3YQA. That is Bill. He is 30760 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call them out. K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are standing by for check-ins from any station, anywhere. Again, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
The Kilowatt Bravo 3 station, again.
Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Fox, KB3 GRF.
Hey, CB3GRS. Good morning to you. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. I hear a lot of static, but I sure hear you good. Beautiful weather shaping up here in Pennsylvania. Name is Jerry. ECARS, I think it's 30905. Just a little bit north of the PA Ohio line on Interstate 80. We've spoke before.
Okay, Jerry. I'm looking at your call sign. I don't remember if you've checked in with me or not before. I think you said we have. I'd have to go through some backlogs there, but got you located in Pennsylvania, near the state line. And 30905 is the number I heard. But anyway, good to talk to you here this morning, Jerry. I got you around an S7, pretty much a steady S7. Sounding good, audio's good and all that. Over.
Okay, Roger. You're floating right around S8, S9 here. A little bit of static in the air there, but I hear you pretty good. I'll let you carry on, and you have a great day, and we'll do it again.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. Yeah, a little bit of QSB on the signal. Things are kind of up and down there, but your audio sounds good, and you're doing fine. And, if we worked before, it's good to hear you again, that's for sure. And I hope to catch you again. I don't recognize the call sign, but, of course, that could be from way back. Been doing this for years now. And I got logs for all the way through. I know when I worked through and whatever the date was. So anyway, Jerry, take care. Have a good day, good week coming up. And we hope to catch you again soon. We'll say 7-3 to you. We're clear with KB3GRS, Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. That's Jerry in Pennsylvania, 30905 on the roster. This is K1 KUZ looking for check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear? Call now. This is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins. Check-ins to ECARS. Anybody anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, hey, thanks for picking me up. You are 5x8 in Southwest New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Roger that. I am giving you a good signal up there, Southwest New Hampshire. I wasn't looking at the meter here. I was busy writing down your info. Can I get your name off your name? Over.
Yes, the name is Brad, like Brad Pitt without the looks or the money.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I don't think too many got the money he's got, but anyway, Brad, nice hearing you. And I got you located up in Southwest New Hampshire. And thanks for the signal report. You're around a 5.6 to 5.7 down here in the mountains of East Tennessee, Brad. Over.
God's country. I've passed through on a couple of occasions.
Yeah, I'm right in the mountains. I'm looking out the window here. I can see the Appalachian Trail just about. I know it's running right across the top of that mountain. But, yeah, I got views here. Around 3,500 feet there, Brad. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's nothing like having altitude in your neighborhood in the summertime, huh?
Yeah, the only thing we got to worry about is the wind. We're susceptible to the wind. That's the only issue to it more than anything, Brad. But outside that, I can't beat it. I love the woods, and all I got to do is walk out my door and go behind the house there, and I'm in a gigantic national forest, and I can do what I want. Love the woods there, Brad. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm in a fairly rural area. I am on the banks of the Connecticut River. That's the great long river of the Northeast. On the other side is Vermont, and to my south is Massachusetts.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, I've lived up there all my life, Brad. I lived up in the northwest corner of Connecticut, was born and raised there. I've only been down here in Tennessee for about 10 years now, so very familiar with New England. Over.
Yeah, you didn't sound like you were a local. Yeah, I once in a while get down to that part of Connecticut. I like to go to the vintage auto racing weekend at Lime Rock Park.
Yeah, roger that. And I used to go to Lebanon Valley for the drag races up there, up in Lebanon there. That was also fun. Stock car races, I've been to a few of them. I can't remember the exact locations, but anyway, again, I lived up there, everything but the past 10 years. And, what an area. Of course, I could still remember every bit of it, but, I lived in a little town called Winsted, Connecticut. Very northwest corner of Connecticut. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Brad. Appreciate your check-in. Nice talking to you. And hope to catch you again. Over.
Yeah, enjoy the day. Thanks for being there, 73.
All right, take care, Brad. Nice to meet you. I don't know if you and I have talked. I don't recognize that call sign at all. So I think you're a new check-in with me, but now got you in my log. Sure hope to catch you again, and you have yourself a good day. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. That's Brad up there in southwest New Hampshire. Decent signal down here into Tennessee. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Echo Yankee Fox.
Yeah, the Kilo Delta 4 station again.
Kilo Delta 4, Echo Yankee Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 4, Echo Yankee Foxtrot Mobile. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, name's Mark. Just got a mobile HF installed yesterday. You're about my fourth year back. I'm working my way to pick up some breakfast before I go finish up a technician class.
Bravo 8 station, could you stand by for a bit? I have a mobile station in here. I'm trying to work, and then I'll pick you right up. Copy that? Yeah, stand by if you would. I'll get to you in a second there. Kilo Delta 4, Echo Yankee Foxtrot in the mobile unit. Come on in again, over. Yeah, I got you right now. You're a little light, but I got you. Can I get your info, name, and location?
I'm over in Murphy's just far away from you. Like I said, I've got a new mobile installation, and you're one of my early contacts.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Echo Yankee Foxtrot. If you came back to me, you totally faded out. I have no copy on you. But I do got you checked in. Give it one more try there. See if I can pull you out. I kind of lost you on that last transmission. Try it one more time. Your name and location.
Okay, my friend, I'll try one more time. I'm in the city of Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Roger, Mark. I got you located in the city of Murfreesboro. I did copy that, and I got your information. You're taking some fade that takes you right out. But appreciate your check-in, Mark. We got you in here as a mobile unit, and you take care. Drive safe. Over.
Yeah. And I'll let you carry on. You have a good day. And before you wait, what do you think?
All right, Mark. Yeah, you came up a little bit that time. Didn't give you 5-6 that time. 5-6, 5-7. So it's all in the location. I think it's you're moving. So, anyway, it's been good to hear you. You take care. You're a new one in my log. Hope to catch you again there. You drive safe. Clear with Kilo Delta 4 Echo Yankee Foxtrot. That is Mark, and he is in a mobile unit there. The last station, I didn't get a chance to write your call sign down. The station I told to wait there a bit. Can I get your call sign again? All I got was you were located someplace in Ohio or in Ohio. When you started in with your call sign, you kind of took a fade down. I didn't catch your name or the suffix to that call sign. I got Kilo Bravo and somebody located somewhere in Ohio. Can you repeat the call sign and your name again? Over. I copied all of that time. I got Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. Handle is Mike India Kilo Echo in Deer Park, Ohio. Is that correct? Okay, Mike. Yeah, I'm hearing you're around a 5-6, 5-7 currently. But then in the beginning there, you took a big fade. So right now you're okay, and I got all your information. So anyway, take care, Mike. Hope to catch you again there. Yeah, I think your first time checking with me, but I'm not sure. I think I've heard that call sign before. I'd have to check my logs again, but take care, Mike. Drive safe. Hope to catch you again. Over. Yeah, you popped up to almost an F8 that time. So location is everything, and it's sounding good right now. Audio is great, doing excellent. So take care, Mike. Drive safe, and I hope to get you next week there, maybe, or whenever. But you take care. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. That's Mike in Deer Park, Ohio. And this is K1KUZ standing by for check-ins. Any stations anywhere, call now.
You're going a little bit, Dave.
Yeah, give me a little bit of talk, Larry.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, 100 watts. And other one, working with the 2 meters there. But outside of that, I'm good.
Yeah, I tuned you in a little bit better. Am I more on frequency?
That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, sometimes it's tough. You're talking to somebody, you don't really realize it, but yeah, when you come in and you said that I was getting off of it, you didn't sound like yourself. So it's just a matter of touching it up. Barely even move the dial. You only got to go that teeny little bit, and it brings you right in. So it don't drift very much, Larry, but just enough to change it. Anyway, it sounds good on the 100 watts, 5.7 there, over.
Well, it's better than a half hour ago. The band that is, the amplifier's not on now. It was on before. K1, KUZ, November 1,
Yeah, well, it sounded really good. 5.8 that time on the 100 watts, Larry. It's just all propagation naturally, so. Anyway, thanks for recheck. Check you Monday.
Right.
This is ECARS. This is K1 KUZ. Looking for check-in. Any station anywhere, all are welcome.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, team. Come on in.
Good morning. This is K4 in we had 74 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice one today. The past couple days, my daughter wanted to go up there and get a little rest and reprieve from my second for my wife. And one particular one of those, I'm glad I did now. Get some rest and I feel a lot better and I'm ready to tackle the day. Anyway, I hope everyone will continue to pray for her. I've really so he was there at least so she could use her walking and have to look for the she's not happy about that. I'm sure she didn't feel it. She's being very, very peaceful about the whole thing and very understanding. I thank her for that. Anyway, I'm so much to have many points. God bless people on the net. This is K4 and US. And have a great day.
Okay, Gene, you had a little bit of QSB on your signal there, but you were peaking 5.7, and then you kind of drop in and out. I copied most of that. And, yeah, sorry to hear about your wife. Hope everything goes well. And I understand you're really taking care of her, so wish the best for her and you, Gene. Again, good to hear you this morning, and hope to catch you again soon, over.
Roger, have a blessed day in 73. I'll see you soon.
Roger, Gene, take care. And around 5.7 that time. Still big QSB, but sounding good there. Out of Huntsville, Alabama today. We're clear at KN4 MUS. That is Gene, currently in Huntsville, Alabama. And this is K1 KUZ, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP out there? Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
This is
mobile portables or QRP. Any check-ins, any stations anywhere, call them out. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on in, good morning. Yeah, you're anywhere between 5.5 to 5.7. You're 100% readable, but occasionally you drop back close to the noise level. But I got you as Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob in Southern New Hampshire. And I think your number you said was 21303. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm looking right at it, and I said New Hampshire when I got an NJ written there. Yeah, that's the way things go, Bob. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. And yet again, you're between 5.5, 5.7, but 100% readable. Over. The band's been lately, so I'm surprised they're this good right now. But yeah, you can always have a little bit of QSB. You're going to have it. But anyway, yeah, you're good. You're in the clear for sure, Bob. I don't know if you and I have talked before. Your call sign looks familiar. I would probably have to just. I got all my contacts and logs. So I just have to go back through and I'd be able to see what date we worked on and whatever. But your call sign does look familiar, but I know it's been a while since I talked with you. So anyhow, good to hear you this morning. You have a great day and a good week coming up. Over. You bet, Bob. Yeah, I look forward to that. So, again, I think probably we've talked on ECARS here. I just would have to go back through these logs to look when. But your call sign does look familiar. So, anyway, take care, Bob. Have a good day, good week coming up. And, yeah, stay cool. There's going to be some heat coming your way for sure. Just like down this way. It's going to be into the 90s, I guess. Getting into beginning of even next week. So, we'll see how it all goes. So we don't need no more rain. We certainly have plenty of that. They're not talking about any of that right now, so we don't need it. Anyhow, 7-3 Bob, and hope to catch you again. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. That is Bob in Southern New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. K1 KUZ, standing by for any other check-ins. Call now.
November 1. November.
Yeah, I got some real light. I think there's a couple there, but I got some real light ones that I could barely make them out. Try them again.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I did hear that, Leroy. Come on in. How copy?
The QSB is really bad. The band is bad. Over.
Okay. I can tell you're in there. I get some words now and then, but it's the usual thing, Leroy. I hear you a little bit, then you fade right down to nothing. Then I hear you a little bit. Just one of them things, but I did hear your call sign and know who you are. Got you checked in, Leroy. Try it again.
Okay, very good, Dave. You have a great day, and take care and stay cool. N1FGN will be clear with K1 KUZ.
Yeah, Leroy, we're going to have some hot weather coming. You guys are going to get it, too. I guess the whole East Coast pretty much, but, heat wave coming in. But at least it'll be a reprieve in our rain we've been getting. We don't need no more of that. So, anyway, take care, Leroy. Hope to catch you next week. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, we've got 73 degrees here. The sun is shining. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, Leroy. We'll catch you next week. You take care. Let's see, it's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That is Leroy, up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Let's see, we have time for another call. We'll take one more station, one more check-in. Anybody, anywhere? Good morning, John. WA1STU, you in there?
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Man, you've been up and down your whole time. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine, John. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on my meter with most of the check-ins, too. But you're good and strong here, pretty much a solid S9. The needle moves back and forth a little bit, but you're booming in here. Good audio, John. Over.
Yeah, you're usually there, but there are periods where you go into a deep fade. It's not been a very good band lately, that's for sure. Put you in the log as my number one contact, okay?
Yeah, okay, John. Yeah, appreciate that. And ready to give you my numbers if you're ready to copy.
Always ready. I have a little form I fill out, so I'm always ready. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I only got 16. I think I probably read to it a little bit too much. I got a total of 16, and I only have one mobile check-in. John, over.
Okay, 16 check-ins, one mobile. Hey, you're doing a good job, though. That's all that counts. And thanks for running the service. Over.
Yeah, you too, John. Appreciate you being there. And it sounded really good here this morning. So I'll listen for a little bit, see how good you do with check-ins and what you're hearing. So take care, John. Great to hear you. And again, thanks for what you do. K1KUZ, we're clear and monitoring.
All right, 7-3, Dave. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. This is a directed net, but everybody is welcome, and we do give priority to mobiles, portables, QRP, and any emergency traffic, of course. If you want to find out more about ECARS, everything you need to know is on our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. At this time, I will call for mobiles, QRP stations, or portables. Call WA1STU. All right, there's a Whiskey 2 in there. Really light. Let's try it again. I'm sorry, old man. You're just way too weak. I can tell somebody's transmitting, I can't get the words. Is there a relay? Nothing heard. The Whiskey 2 station, that's all I got was Whiskey 2. You're just too light for me. Try again, the band will change. Additional mobile QRP or portables. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, John.
Radio.
All right, Lima Charlie Romeo, stand by. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, WA1SU. Good morning, Leroy. Come on aboard.
Good morning, John. Yeah, we have 70 degrees up here in Elizabethville, Connecticut, and the sun is shining brightly. Over.
Oh, boy, Leroy, you're really, really light. I could tell it was you. Got you in the log. You're number two, but you really went down on me, okay?
Okay, 73, John. 73. And 1 FGN will be clear.
All right, I got that transmission. Thanks for checking in. Number 2 in the log. We'll sign with N1 FGN. Lima Charlie Romeo, give me that whole call.
Kilo America 1, Lima Charlie Radio. Portable.
Oh boy, it's going to be a long morning. Lima Charlie Romeo, give me the call again phonetically, please. You dropped down.
Kilo America 1. Kilo America 1. Kilo Delta.
All right, I got Kilo Alpha 1. Kilo Alpha 1. Lima Charlie Romeo. Okay, Tony. Boy, you're really weak. But we got you in there, okay? And you are portable? Confirmed portable?
QSL, campground. QSL.
Ah, okay, at the campgrounds. All right. Well, that transmission was pretty good. I've got your 10490 in the log. You'll be number 3 in this morning's log for me. Have a wonderful time at the campground, okay?
7-3, good morning.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo 1, Indy. So it's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Mike, Delta.
All right, I got out of that one call. I got Bravo Mike something. Stand by. Who was the other one?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima, stand by. Was there one more?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
All right, the Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Mike something. Give it to me again.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, KD2, DMD. So it's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, Rich, got you that time. Rochester, New York. No ECARS number. Real rough copy coming down from upstate. Over.
Yeah, I got you about a 5756, 5657. I used to have an ECARS number. It was 20713 back in 2016.
Oh, well, it's not coming up in the database. It must have expired. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's 2016 expired there. So, yeah, you're a 5657 there, route to your CSL.
Yeah, okay. I wish I could give you any more, but you're about a 5'4" here. A 5'4" in Northern Virginia, okay?
Yeah, okay. All right. Thanks for the contact, and have a great weekend. W1ASU, KD2BD.
All right, Rich, you're number 4 in the log. Number 4 in this morning's log. 7-3 will sign with Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Let's try Whiskey. Let's see if I got this right. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Is that correct?
Yeah, it sure is. WA2TDL here. The name is Rich. And we're near Buffalo, New York. Where it's sunny and 72 right now. It's probably going to get up 80 plus today. I'm coming to you on my FX4 CR QRP rig with a little Hard Rock 50 amplifier. So 50 watts to a pair of Delta loops. And let's see, you're peaking close to S9 there, so a pretty good signal there. Go ahead.
Wow, you are QRP at 50 watts. Amazing. You were a 5 and 7, Rich. 5 and 7, number 21021. must be a really good antenna. What was the antenna again?
Oh, I got a pair of inverted delta loops in phase, upside down triangles, because that's horizontal polarization, and it's a lot quieter around here anyway, but sort of looking in your direction, so I could give you a comparison. I'm on off-center fed now, on off-center fed inverted V right now, and now I'm back on the delta loop. So you probably notice a little difference there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, the delta loop was much better, that's for sure. Could still copy on the OCFD, but the delta loop much better. And you're going to be number 5 in the log for this morning, with probably the best signal I've had other than the previous net controller. Over.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Hey, there was another STU that I used to QSO, but his name was Stu. And I know your name isn't Stu, I just forgot it. Go ahead.
Well, I've had this call a long time. I got this call in Enfield, Connecticut in 1974, I think it was. It's been so long, I've almost forgot. But the name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, okay?
Oh, yeah, great, John. I just can't help it. Every time I hear you on the air, I'm thinking your name is Stu. But, okay, John, I'll try to remember that. I got nothing else for the net here. Thanks a lot for checking me in, and have a great morning. I'll be listening for a while.
Okay, Rich, you're fine. You're number 5 in this morning's log. You have a great day. 7-3, we'll sign with WA2TDL. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control, free cars. We're taking check-in.
Zulu Golf November.
Something uniform, still the call. Okay, Charlie got it that time. Number 30026. Good morning. How you doing? I didn't get much of that, Charlie. You're moving the S meter about 5 and 3, 5 and 4, but you're neck and neck with the noise. But I know who you are. Got you in there. You're going to be number 6 in the log. Have a great one. Stay on the warm side, the cool side of the door, okay? All right, 7-3, Charlie. We'll sign with KA3YJU. I believe there was another station attempting. Go ahead and give us a call.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Zulu Golf November. Is that November 2, Zulu Golf November?
Hey, you have it correct, over.
Yeah, I'm learning, Jerry. Slow but sure, I'm learning. And I'm an old guy, so I'm a little bit rusty, but we're starting to get the hang of this. Got you 20993. You're not real strong, but we know it's you. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I'm only using 100 watts right now, and I might be doing better on my other antenna, but we're blue sky up here with some smoke haze, 73 degrees, heading into the lower 80s today, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, well, we're already up to 78 here, and it's going into the high 80s, low 90s today, over.
Roger, well, we're going to be high 80s, possibly low 90s tomorrow. Monday, 98 or above, and Tuesday, 97 or above. Some of the weather prognosticators are showing 100 degrees for those 2 days up here. And if we get 3 days of 90 or above, that'll be a heat wave, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're saying we're going to be at 100, maybe more, on Monday and Tuesday. It's summer. We've gone through the first day of summer, so I guess we can have that. Jerry, you're going to be number 7 in this morning's log, okay?
Sure, Roger. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you next weekend. And Tuesday, yeah.
7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform and Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo. K9's on you.
All right, I got YUB, ZU, standby. Okay, 3YUB, WA1SQ. Good morning, Al.
Hey, good morning, John. Boy, the band's noisy, but I got a decent copy on you. You're about a 5 and 7. You sound good. ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7 too, so we got a good pass there. At least I can hear your voice. It's been a little bit rough copying some of the check-ins this morning, but that's just the band conditions, Al. Good to hear you this morning. Everything okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm still above the grass. Everything's fine. It's going to be a hot one. It's 73 right now, but it's going to go to 88. I think your temperatures are going to be higher than we have here in the Pittsburgh area. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I had to give up yesterday. I mowed the lawn yesterday, which takes me about an hour and a half. And by the time I got it all done, man, I was done for the day. I went in, got a cold shower, and chilled the rest of the day. Over.
That sounds good to me. Very, very good. All right, John, we'll let you go. Hey, thanks for being there. You stay cool down there now, K3YUB.
We try. Al, you're going to be number 8 in this morning's log. Good hearing your voice, 7-3. We'll sign with K3YUB. Who was the Zulu uniform? Try it again.
Yeah, good morning. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. I am cheating a little bit this morning. I'm using an STU in Illinois to hear you without having to deal with the noise problem in Brunswick, which has wires that deal from that date from Edison, pretty much. John, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, George, well, you're booming in over here across the river. No problem. Over.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, you were S9 a little bit more, but you're not hearing me because of local noise. Is that correct?
Yeah, the noise here sometimes is not too bad, but usually it's just constant, like S6, S7, sometimes S9. I haven't pinned down exactly why that's the case, but I've discovered how not to be a complete alligator by using SDRs spaced around the country at places that are closer to or within range of people that I'm trying to talk to.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks to the modern technology, you can get away with that. Good old days, you had to work through the noise. Anyway, George, signal good on you. Over here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. You'll be number 9 in this morning's log with a great signal, okay?
Oh, thank you. I think we would have skipped over each other because we're only about 90 miles apart.
Yeah, I know. We're not far apart, but you're fine. Huh? No problem. Have a great one, okay?
73, John. Thanks for being there. K9ZU.
All right, we'll sign with K9ZU. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, I got number 3 APA. Good morning, Tony. How are you?
Fine and dandy. Beautiful day so far up here where I'm at, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. And, yeah, I guess we're in for a hot spell coming up next week. But that's, it's that time of the year, so I guess we'll just have to endeavor to persevere. Oh, well. Other than that, everything's, just another day in paradise. And let me unplug my phone here. It keeps beeping as I talk. I guess RF's interfering with it. Anyways, so how are you doing? How's everything at, I think you said you're in Virginia there, remember?
Yeah, Roger, that's for sure. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, which is near the little town of Manassas. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. And everything is absolutely great. Going to be another hot one here today. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's going to get hot here, too. I'm not sure exactly how hot, but probably up in the 80s. But next week, it's going to be in the high 90s, and heat index will be up over 100. So, yeah, it'll be good days for staying in, hitting the porch early in the morning, and then stay in and watch TV, I guess, or get on the air here and do something, you know. I'll have to go out once in a while to appreciate staying in, if you know what I mean there, Robert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, cut the grass yesterday, and that's all I got done. I didn't have the ambition to go back in the shack after I finished cutting the grass. Hey, thanks for checking in with me from West Mifflin. You're going to be number 10, number 10 in this morning's vlog, okay?
Oh, roger that. Yeah, I just turned the radio on and, you know, heard you take a check-in, so I thought I'd give you a shot there. So on that joyous note, everybody in the sound of my voice, have a good day, and we'll catch you next time around. W3 APA 73.
73. We'll sign Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
K1 radio X-ray.
Whoa, K1 Romeo X-ray, is that correct?
Roger. I'm up here in New Hampshire. His name's Mark, M-A-R-K. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mark. First time check-in for me. You're not in my log at all. What city in New Hampshire?
Right now I'm operating from Newfields, New Hampshire. Newfields, sort of the southern part of the state, running about 100 watts on a dipole, and going to be doing a demonstration at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock this morning to the public about amateur radio. Over.
All right. Well, there will be another net control on starting at 10 o'clock. It's called November Uniform Sierra, and I'm sure he'll be able to help you with that demonstration. You have a very nice signal into Virginia, so you don't have any trouble being heard. Over.
Yeah, very good. I appreciate the report. Just getting the antenna going and the radio set up in the library, so I think we're good to go for the demo. Thanks for the call. Thanks for the report. We'll check in later.
Okay, Mark. You're number 11 in this morning's log, and I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me. You're in my permanent log. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 1 Romeo X-ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, good morning, Dave. How you doing?
Good morning, John. Wow, you're booming through, and I heard Jerry earlier. I don't know if he's still listening. I was impressed with his 100 watts, and the station there in New Hampshire was no problem. So the band's in reasonable condition, over.
Yeah, well, it's getting better. It started out a little rough, that's for sure. Everything okay down in Atlanta?
Yeah, just listen to your noise level was that's great. Yeah, things are great. First going to be a little toasty. Most of the Midwest is getting a little toasty, I guess. We just came back from being upstate New York and the Adirondack, too far from there. A couple hours south, not too far. And we're back here for a couple weeks. Just time for the humidity and stuff, but had a few things to do, so we're back home for a little while.
Roger that. Okay. Well, Dave, you're going to be number 12, number 1-2 in this morning's vlog with me. Have a great one. Stay on the cool side of the door, okay?
Yeah, do that. By the way, you're peaking 20 over. You're typically 5 to 10 over peaking 20, so great signal there, John. It sounds like you're rolling pretty good with the contact this morning. That's good to hear. So, after the band, we'll see how it is tomorrow morning. I'm filling it for Jim, so we'll see how it goes. You have a great day. WA2STU, WA2STU.
All right, 7-3, Dave. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Here's Alpha 1, Mike uniform.
All right, Kenny, stand by, please. Kilo Delta 1, Mike uniform. Good morning, Greg. First time check-in for me. Where's the location, Greg?
Yeah, down in the noise. I don't know if I'm talking over you, but as you can see, I'm in Brookline, Massachusetts. I'm 10424, and I don't think I've checked in with you before.
Yeah, I know you haven't. give me the city again. I got everything else. Give me the city. What city in Massachusetts? What city?
Yeah, I'm going to clear. Katie wins.
Okay. We'll try it again. You're going to be number 13 in the log. I got your 10424. We got you. I'm not sure why I'm not getting it there, but thanks for checking in with me in 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Delta 1 Light Uniform, and Kenny, come on aboard.
Hi, John. Say hi to you. Morning. Aurora by City. Like 80.
Well, I cut the grass yesterday and it just about did me in. I went in, took a cold shower, and that was it for the day. I did not get your whole call in the log. Give me your call again. Sooner or later, I'll know to put that in without having you to say it. Number 30354. No, you don't want to be on a roof in this kind of sunshine, that's for sure. That'll do you in. Over. Okay, Kenny, I didn't know you're going to put something on the roof of your motorhome. I stopped using lap sealant, and I went to Flex Seal. It works a whole lot better. Over. Okay, well, good luck with that. Been there, done that. On my motor, I had all kind of problems on the roof of the motorhome. I got to be an expert fixing the roof. Over. Yeah, that's for sure. And being out in the weather, they take a beating, that's for sure. All right, well, good luck with that, Kenny. You're going to be number 14, number 14 in the log, okay? 7-3. We'll sign with WB3JEK up there in Bedford, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
Morning, Alvin. A little bit light this morning. Come on aboard.
Yeah, you're a little light on me too, so that's kind of odd. I guess we're kind of almost skipping over each other. W4AGP. Let's see, it was 73 when I looked a little while ago. It's probably about 74 by now. Had a low of 66, and got blue skies out there, and it's going to be a hot one today. Humidity's coming up. Yesterday wasn't too terrible bad, but it still got up in the the 90s. My QTH says 94, but I think my outdoor sensor is in the wrong place, and I don't know exactly where or how to put it. So anyway, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it. It's only about 4 feet off the ground, but anyway, it works. So anyhow, when it's nice and shady or cloudy, it does a good job. We'll put it that way. All right, let's see. That's about all I can think of. Had to make a trip to South Boston yesterday from Farmville. It took about an hour and a half. Got lost with a GPS. Can you believe that? So anyway, because you couldn't figure out where these darn streets were that said for you to turn to. But we finally made it. 10 minutes late, but hey, we made it. W4AGP, back to you.
Okay, Alvin. Well, I didn't get a whole lot of that. I know it's going to be a hot one, so stay on the cool side of the door. You're going to be number 15, number 15 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger. You take care. Have a great one. Yep, I tried to talk up so that it would modulate a little higher, but conditions sort of wipe it out, right?
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with W4AGP. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. All right, Alpha Quebec Alpha. Nice signal. Stand by. Who was the November 3?
November 3, America Victoria, N3AC.
Oh, November 3 Alpha what?
Victor.
Okay, Charlie. November 3 Alpha Victor. Beaver Falls. Good morning. You're barely moving the S meter. Over.
Well, at least I'm moving it a little bit high. This is Dave Charlie, like you got here. I'm on the western end of the PA Ohio border there, and it's whopping 71 degrees, 98% humidity, and I think it's going to get sticky today. Over.
Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of that. We got you in the log at number 16. Number 16 in the log, Charlie. Real rough copy. Some stations are okay, but some aren't, and you're one of the ones that aren't. Over.
Hey, that's the story of my life. Hi. We'll go ahead and let you go. Thank you for picking me up. This is N380. Good morning.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with November 3 Alpha Victor. Who was Alpha Quebec Alpha? Okay, Bill, first time check-in with this station with me. Where are you located? Oh, okay, not far from me. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, and no ECARS number is showing up for you, but that's all right. Everybody's welcome. You're going to be in my log forever and ever now. I got you all filled in, okay? S8, nice signal, good audio, S8, over. Yeah, and that's strange. I got the afterburner on. I'm running about 450 watts this morning, over. You're going to be number 17 in the log, and that's pretty much on cue for how many check-ins I have every Saturday morning, so go figure. And nice to meet you. Got you in the log forever and ever, and we'll know who you are next time you check in. Number 17 in this morning's log, okay? Oh, okay. Well, hope you have as much fun in the hobby as I've had. Close to 58 years now, over.
Copy.
Yeah, antennas is one of my favorite subjects also. Matter of fact, I've used to teach antennas to people. I don't do much anymore. I've been retired, actually retired twice, over. Recall him ever having an antenna on that radio. I used to watch that show a long time ago. All right. Well, anyways, have fun. It's a great hobby, that's for sure, Bill. You're going to be number 17, number 7 in this morning's vlog, and we'll know who you are next time you check in with me, okay? Yes, sir. 83AQA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Next control for ECARS to take a check-in.
November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo.
Morning, Gary. Nice signal coming down from New York. Number 20100. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. I had to send my Mercury 3 Sierra amp back because it had a bad surface mount component. So now my fans are working and probably pushing about 800 watts right now.
Ooh, rock solid S9 into Northern Virginia, okay?
Okay, just hearing the band sound a little better today, so I decided to give it a try to check in. You know, it's been about a month here. The bands have been hammered by the sun, so hopefully it's going to settle down for us.
It's been up and down for me, but mostly up. When I first started, it was up and down a lot, but now it seems to be getting a little bit better. Anyways, Gary, you're going to be number 18, number 18 this morning's ECARS vlog, okay?
Okay, very good. With that, I'll let you get on with the net. Oh, I want to comment. 80 meters was good this morning, too. Better than it's been in a while. So anyway, have a good day. Thanks for checking me in. WA1SAT. This is N2GAR.
Okay, my call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform 73. We'll sign with N2GAR. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee.
All right, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn. How are you?
Good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia has announced. Well, we got a beautiful day on the way. Beautiful day, but it's going to be hot. It's 72 degrees now. The humidity is not up yet, but it's coming. But it's incredible morning here. Good signal, except the QSB is very rapid. You anywhere from a 509 down to 1, just in a matter of seconds, but solid Q5 copy all the way. Ticket number 40044. Just want to stop by and say hello and have a great weekend. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY to net.
Okay, well, you hung in there. Solid SH, the whole transmission. Got your 444 in the log, and you will be, you'll be number 19. Number 19 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
7-3. We'll sign with AB4JY. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, URP.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. That's the call for East Coast M2 radio services. They can check it. So welcome.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Papa Mike Sierra.
WA1Y. Let me get get that right. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. WA1SQ. Good morning, Dan. How you doing? In there, Dan, and you hung in there at a 5 and 7, okay? Oh, I'm trying. It's already 82 down here. It's going to be a hot one. Number 20, number 20 in the log, okay, Dan? 7-3, we'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Tango uniform, that's the goal. ECARS will take a check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got Alpha Charlie 3, Foxtrot India, first time check-in. Do you go by Charles? Where in Maryland? Okay, it's the first time checking with me. I'm filling in the logs, and your ECARS number is not in the database right now. You can get it back by renewing, going to our webpage and renewing. You get the same number back, okay? Okay, Charlie. Well, you're doing okay. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, so we're not that far apart, okay? Okay. Well, thanks for checking in with me. You'll be number 21. Number 21 in the log, okay? 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha Charlie 3, Foxtrot India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control from ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, Juliet Tango Alpha, stand by. The WB8, you dropped out on me. Try again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, gotcha, Joe. WB8 WYX, Struthers, Ohio, 8289. You're up and down like a yo-yo. Which is not, that started that way when I started the net, but I thought we were going to do a key problem, but you're still up and down, over.
Roger. ECAR number is 8289 for life. You're the same thing. You're bouncing from a 5 to 7 off on the band. It's just not quite our direction, but I won't hold it up. 7-3. Thank you for the return call, and also thank you for the invite and letting you know that I'm here.
Oh, you're welcome. I thought I was done with the QSC problem, but evidently not. Going into Ohio, I guess we still have it. Anyways, Joe, you're going to be number 22, number 22 in the log, okay?
Roger.
7-3, we'll sign Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Juliet Tango Alpha, fill that call, please. 8 Morning, Jim. Smart board. Okay, Tim, if you're still transmitting, you faded into nothing on me. You just faded. I could tell you were transmitting, and then you were gone. So I guess the QFC is back. We got you in the log at number 23. Number 23. Okay?
73. Have a good day, John. And from all people listening.
Contact? I think you said 73. I'm pretty sure you did. 73. We'll sign with K3JTA. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. We're making check-in. What we're signing. Call WA1STU.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Zulu Golf Zulu.
Papa Mike Sierra. Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo 4? Was it Kilo 4? She broke up a little.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Zulu Golf Zulu.
From North Carolina, you're breaking up a little bit, huh?
Okay. I may need to check, make sure connections are all good on everything. I had any trouble with it this morning. Something may have just happened to it recently.
That transmission was fine. Maybe it's the band. I don't know. Anyways, got you in Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Is that correct?
That's correct. Got a beautiful sunshiny day here in Walnut Cove, North Carolina.
Yeah. What's the temp there right now, south of me?
I'm looking at 81 degrees right now. It's beautiful outside.
Oh, yeah. I'm up here in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. We've got 82 right now. And I thought, no problem. Hey, Matt, we got you in the log. You're going to be number 24. Number 24 in the log, okay?
All right. Thank you very much. You have a great one. Hope everyone else enjoys it and also. 73, KF4 is ZGZ.
73, now. We're going to Kilo Foxtrot 4, Zulu Golf Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in, so welcome.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Okay, Bill. Nice signal coming over from West 0184. How's you this morning?
I'm doing good. You're sounding good down here, too. I was on 75 much earlier this morning. The band was really very long. I couldn't hear a thing from the local stuff, but you're doing quite well, and I could hear the gentleman over there in Gainesville, though he's only about 40 miles from me. So, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning and wish everybody all the best for the weekend. Over.
Okay, well, I'm the one in Gainesville, Virginia, and we got to be more than 40 miles apart. Pretty sure. I'm 50 miles from Front Royal. Where are you located to Front Royal, eh?
Okay, well, I'm about 20 miles west of Front Royal, so maybe we got a little bit longer, run between you and me. But not a whole heck of a lot. It's not like we're doing a 400 or 500 mile jaunt, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I know that area out there fairly well. I have a son that lives in Front Royal, and a son that lives in Boyce, Virginia, and he works in Winchester, so we know that area out that way pretty good. Anyway, I think he'll come up to Yellow Spring, and you will be number 25, number 25 in the log, okay?
Yeah, on the 25. Yeah, well, I'm about 15 miles by the crow flies directly west of Winchester, so which is a pretty good perspective for you. So thank you much, and carry on, sit here, and wish everybody all the best. 73 and QFC.
All right, 73, Bill. Number 25 in the log. We'll sign that November. Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Kilo Yankee Whiskey Alpha 2. Oh, did I get that right? W3TV. First time check-in with me, Alan.
Well, I've been in here a few times. So just sure in the end of good morning. You have to check down. Pennsylvania, go ahead.
Okay, that Minster, I know where that is. I'm putting that in the log. And I tell you, with no ECARS number, our logger, our ECARS logger, brings up your basic information on QRC, and also it bounces against our member database. So we know a lot about you when you first check in. Anyway, you are a first-time check-in with me. Nice to meet you. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., okay?
Okay, you're in Washington. I lived in Rockville, Maryland, so I know that area. Anyway, it's nice to meet you, John. You take care. Have a good day. Everybody else on the net. Have a good day.
Okay, where do you work in D.C.? I worked down there 22 years myself, over.
19th. I'll see if you can guess the agency. 19th and
Oh, okay. 330. Independent. Little radio station called the Voice of America, over.
Well, I work for a little company called the XBC.
I know. I used to know a whole lot of people over there. I was an engineer at VOA, over.
I was an enforcement type at XBC. Did broadcast enforcement. And I knew a bunch of guys who worked at the VOA. Very good organization.
Yeah, there was a news report. I've been retired 13 years now, retired from VOA. There was a news report this morning that they laid everybody off again, and they're keeping 18 employees. With 18 employees, there's no way they're going to be a radio station. Ever.
Well, I don't want to get too political, but I don't agree with that decision at all. I think VOA has done a lot for this country. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, times are changing, that's for sure. I don't necessarily agree with it myself, but that's what they're doing. I just don't see it remaining any viable information coming out of those 18 employees. I mean, my goodness sake. That's barely enough to open a front door, over.
Yeah, well, things can change as well, but I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'm not in charge. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for letting me call in here this morning. That was a free day.
All right, Alan. Nice to meet you. Check in with me on that control on Saturday morning, 9 to 10. Number 26 this morning's log. We'll find with Whiskey 3, Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We take the check in. Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey QLT. All right, Kilo Charlie 8, what?
Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Over.
Okay, good morning, John. I got you in the log from Stowe, Ohio. Is that correct?
Roger. I haven't been on for some time, but I'm in the log back then, I know. Over.
All right, John, I'm not doing real well into Ohio this morning. I did my second Ohio station in the last 10 minutes, and I haven't pulled a copy of either one of you. But we do have you in the log, and I'm going to log you in at number 27, number 27 in the log, okay?
Roger that. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Oh, you faded completely out on me. I don't know what it is between me and Ohio, but it is not working. 7373, I'm with Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. Check in.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, give me that one more time, please.
Certainly, Kilowatt to at first, Nancy, Hotel. Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland.
Last one?
H for Hotel.
Okay, Mike. A little bit rough copy on you. Number 21295. You were up and down on me. Bouncing again. UXC got you over.
You're 10 over 9, by the way. I hit the pen. It's probably not open up yet, but you're coming at 5 by 9. Upstage is 10 over, so you're doing quick 12. Okay, we'll keep it short, and we'll pop in maybe another hour or so. Maybe the band will open up a little bit. Temperature-wise, it's supposed to get close to 80 right now, and the sun is shining. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're a little bit warm down here. We're 83 right now, going up to around 90-something. It's going to be a hot one. Clear, bright, sunshiny day, okay?
Oh, that's excellent. Okay. 73s, and we'll talk to you again.
All right, Mike. You're number 28 in the log. 7-3. Have a great one. We'll sign the K2 ENH. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Okay, KA2, do I have this correct? KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. Is that correct, Fred? Except for the city, Fred. You are my first-time check-in. You weren't in my log, but of course you brought your ECARS number up because we bounced the logger against the data, our members database. Oh, I know where North Brunswick is. Okay, very good. We got you North Brunswick, New Jersey, number 61173. I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me, okay? Yeah, my name's John. Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, November. Gainesville, Virginia. Over. I would bet it's not snowing. Snow would not last down here very long, that's for sure. Nice check-in, Fred. You're going to be number 29, number 29 in the log. And we'll know who you are next time. 7-3. We'll sign with KA2DZT. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilowatt 7, Japan, November.
Okay, I had a perfect double. Whoever JH was, stand by. Who was the kilowatt something?
Kilowatt 7, Japan, November.
Oh, boy. Another first-time check-in. You go by Jim?
Yeah, Jim. And just checking a new radio out at our camp and want to know how it sounds.
Actually, it sounds pretty good, Jim. Where are you located?
We are in Newmansville, Pennsylvania. It's near Tionesta.
Okay, and you don't have an ECARS number. It didn't show up. The radio sounds great. What is it?
That's one of the FT710s.
Okay. I don't use those radios. I'm an ICOM guy. But nonetheless, it sounds very, very good. Did you say you were on a campground?
Yeah, well, I'm at our camp. We just bought this place, and I set up an antenna, see what I could do.
Oh, there you go. Where about is Newman's, over?
I'm setting off the smoke detector. But, yeah, anyway, I probably should go, but Newmansville is near Tionesta in Northwest.
Okay, Northwest. All right, I'm not familiar with that, though I am a little bit familiar with Pennsylvania. Anyways, I'll know who you are next time you check in. Good luck with that. Have fun at the new camp. You will be number 30, number 30 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, thank you. 73, K7Jan.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 7, Juliet, November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control. We got time for a couple more. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast radio service. We're taking check-in. Kilo Delta 2. Oh, nice signal. Good morning, Clark. How you doing? Yeah, okay. Nice signal coming into Northern Virginia this morning, Clark. And you've checked in with me. Once you check in with me, I'll always know who you are. Thanks to this wonderful ECARS logger that we have. It never forgets. Over.
Yeah, we're up to 80 already. I think it's better.
It sounds like a great day. Have fun with the grandson and wish him well from all of us on ECARS. Clark, you're number 31, number 31 in the log, and we'll look for you again soon, 7-3. All right, we'll sign with KD2JH. I do not have time for another check-in. The next net controller is going to be on here shortly. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, WA1STU. In there this morning, Jeff?
Yes, sir. WA1STU, and November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning. Ready to go.
All right, Jeff. The band was up and down when I started. Then it was good for a while, and then it went back to up and down. And you will be my number 32 in the log, number 32 check-in. So it wasn't all that bad, over.
That's pretty respectable. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the band. I was having trouble hearing some of the stations you were hearing very well, so I suspect the skip is a little long. Clark up in East Stroudsburg was right at my noise floor, so no short skip, evidently. John, thank you so very much for your service. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir.
All right, you have a good night. 7-3. We'll look for you again soon. We'll sign with NJ2S, WA1STU clear.
Thanks, John. Clear with WA1STU. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County in South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. You're listening to about 1,200 watts peak envelope power. The antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's shaped like a pentagon. It's up there about 60, 65 feet, hanging from some really tall New Jersey pine trees deep here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. We are utilizing NetLogger. If you're familiar, you can run NetLogger, or it's a free download from netlogger.org if you're familiar. Just look for ECARS 7255, net starting at 14 Zulu. I'll pick you up there. I do not fill in the worksheet. I just keep an eye on the monitors. You can view the monitors, and that tells you who's logged in on the net, although I will not populate that worksheet. As John mentioned, use a very capable smart logger that's dedicated to ECARS, and I can't run 2 loggers at the same time. That's just asking too much of any net controller. So let's see, we live stream. You can hear a live stream if you're having trouble hearing people on here. You might want to take a listen to see what it sounds like at my station. You can find those 2 live streams at my webpage, nj2us.net. nj2us.net. That's a server hosted by me. There's no advertisements on there. You don't need to click like or subscribe to anything. It's very clean, and you will not be pestered by ads or anything at all. There's a low latency live stream and a YouTube archive. You can listen to yourself on either of them. The low latency server, depending on where you are, is within a half second to 1 second delay from real time. The YouTube server is nice. It's got a slightly longer latency, could be as much as 10 seconds in some locations, but it does archive and record everything that happens here on 7255, meaning you can go back and play back your QSO. Some general information for those that this is relevant to. This is not relevant to everybody, so I apologize. Stand by one. For those of you that know, one of our very dear friends and fellow net controllers, Jim KE at LDB. He's at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. He is one of our more prolific net controllers. Spent a lot of time with him and his wife Beverly at Dayton Hamvention this past May, and he learned that Beverly was scheduled for some pretty sensitive surgery. And I'm just happy to report, after getting a call from Bill this morning, that Beverly's surgery went extremely well, and she is recovering and expected to be back to on her feet and headed home in a very short time. So everybody's just kind of relieved to hear that. Those of you that were concerned or knew about Beverly, and that's, of course, Jim. That's Jim's XYL, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. All right, I'm going to take a listen here for mobile stations. ECARS always gives priority to mobiles. This isn't famous with a lot of people, but I'm just telling you how I operate. I don't necessarily give any extra priority to QRP stations if I hear you well. If I hear QRP and I hear you very well, I don't bend the net around in any way, shape, or form to accommodate that. It depends on the net. If you want to say you're QRP, that's fine. I'll see how things are going, and I can rearrange the priority. But, if I hear you well, what's the point? All right, any mobiles, listening for mobiles. Now, mobiles always have priority. And why? Because from a legacy standpoint, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has always been a mobile service net. Back in the day, in 1968, they used to monitor the frequency just listening for mobiles to check in. There were no net controllers per se. And then a short time later, it was decided to actually create a net and have net controllers work hourly shifts, and we still do that to this day. So any mobiles, mobiles only, please. Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles only, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here. I got a real light station in there. Band is very long. It's probably skipping over me, yet somebody's probably hearing you very, very well. So let me just check real quick. Is there a relay on that station? All right, let me listen for these stations one more time. Station calling. Would you give me your full call sign phonetically? All right, nothing heard there. Any relays? Let me pick up from NetLogger, by the way. NetLogger, I got a couple guys on NetLogger. Thanks, fellas. We'll pick you up. That's Jerry, N2ZGN. Stand by. First up, Bill, November, Quebec, A, Charlie.
Good morning. This is NQ8C, 0184 on the roster, out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And good morning to everyone. Thank you much, Jeff, for picking me up. And wish everybody the best. Everybody batting down with their air conditioning this week. Anybody that can hear us predicting 88 tomorrow and probably between 95 and 100 for the rest of the week. Occasional showers, which will be probably very useful, but I suspect it will only create a whole lot more steam bath. So take care, everybody. I'll be standing by. NQ8C.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. No problem hearing you, regardless of what these band conditions are. I have a good propagation path between here and Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20184. And good heads up on the weather forecast. Yep, right now in South Jersey, we are at 84 degrees and expected high maybe about 89 or 90. And, of course, it gets worse from here. We could top over 100 degrees on Monday, Tuesday, and perhaps Wednesday. So it is going to be a warm one, fellas. Be ready for that. All right, N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. N2ZGN, Jerry up from crew, 20993. And likewise, we're supposed to be 82 today. It's 76 right now. And Sunday, 89. 98 Monday, 97 on Tuesday. And I suspect we're probably going to hit above 90 tomorrow after the warm front comes through. And they're saying we're going to have the heat index of well over 100 the other 2 days. So looks like a mini heat wave coming over.
Certainly is, Jerry, and maybe first one of the season, perhaps. And just like last year, we had a heat wave early, and then the rest of the summer really wasn't that bad last year. So maybe we'll get a rerun of that and just have this hot snap at the beginning and then have it temper off a little bit for the rest of the season. Jerry, you're 5'9", no problem with your signal. If the band is bad, you're in the right skip zone. Jerry, anything else?
You're 5'9" also, and have a great weekend. And 2ZGN.
Thanks, Jerry. He's a lifetime member, 20993, fellow net controller. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. All right, let's see. How about... All right, let's see here. Oh, something messed up there. Sorry about that. Let me just take another list of check-ins. Oh, that was from NetLogger. Got it. And here we go. Lost the window, Jeff, but I got you now. K9, Juliet, Mike.
All right. Very good. Thank you, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jeff. For Jerry, there real good. Good morning to Jerry. We got 79 degrees and sunshine already here in Goshen, Indiana. And looking for a high of the high 90s today and lots of humidity. In fact, the next 4 or 5 days are going to be very warm and humid. So I guess it is summertime, so we might as well get used to this a little bit anyway. Thank goodness we got air conditioning. It's a nice reprieve. If you're outside doing stuff and you get too much, you can just come in and cool off and recharge. Not doing a whole lot today. It's a weekend, so just tasks around the house and little projects I'm working on and playing a little bit of radio. So, Jeff, you're sounding good here. I got you about N7S8, a little bit of wonky conditions, but we're hearing you pretty good. So, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. NJ2US. K9JJM.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Thank you very much. And you're right. Thank goodness for air conditioning. The only problem with this year, if you live in the Northeast, for electricity has gotten quite scarce because some of these woke states were shutting down the coal burners, and now we're paying about 3 times as much for electricity this year as we did, say, 2 years ago. Just absolutely incredible. It is not unusual for a young family trying to keep their family cool to spend $500 to $800 a month just for their electrical bills. So there's that. So people are just fanning themselves because who can afford to keep the electricity on? It's crazy, Jeff. But in any event, hope you have a great day and you sound awesome. You got a good 5.9 signal here. Say 73 to Jeff. If you heard Jeff, he's in Goshen, Indiana. K9JJM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and still looking at NetLogger. Nobody else on NetLogger. It's a shortcut in ECARS. If anybody wants to try that, if you're familiar with NetLogger, just look for the ECARS net. Taking on their list of check-ins. We'll list check-ins here in the order I hear them, and provided you give me your full call sign phonetically, say it one time, please. Full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
This is Alpha. This is Whiskey 4 Alpha. Whiskey, Mike, over.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Alpha 2 Tango Delta.
All right, gigantic pile up there. Out of the pile up, listen for parts of your call sign. Everybody came in on top of each other. I heard a 9 Juliet. I heard a Whiskey 4 Alpha. I got W4 Echo Delta X-Ray. Bernie, I have you. November 1 Echo Sierra. You're in there. I heard an 8 X-Ray. An Alpha 2 Tango. I'm going to hold the list right there rather than grow a very large list. We'll move quickly along here. I don't really dabble along here and rag chew. We move pretty quick. Who's the 9J? Your full call? How about Whiskey 4 Alpha?
This is Whiskey 4 Alpha. Whiskey Mike Handlers John. Location is Burke, Virginia, near Washington, D.C. Over.
All right, John, are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
No, I'm not. Over.
All right, thank you, John. Well, you discovered a long-running service net. It's been around since 1968, and it's always been right here on 7255, virtually every day from 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning up until 1:30 on average in the afternoon. You won't always hear the same net controllers. We do rotate hourly. Find out more about us. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. To get you as a member, we have a membership roster. Everybody gets a number if you want to join up. You might not want to, though. Some guys get turned off by the fact that we do have a very nominal membership fee. But if you give us a minute to just talk about that, what that means is for $4, you get a one-year membership, $40 for a lifetime membership. But the great news is 99% of every nickel we receive goes and supports our very, very, very prolific grants and scholarship program. We do issue between $5,000 and $9,000 a year in grants and scholarships. Membership is never required to check in here, so you're welcome to stop by any time. John, your signal report is 5-9, and what do you got to report for us?
We don't have anything particular. Just heard you on here and thought we'd check in, and we'll check back out again. Over.
All right, John, appreciate you stopping by. Good 5-9 signal from Burke in Virginia. Enjoy the day. Hope you come back again. Stick around and listen for a little bit, get an idea of what we do here. W4 Alpha Whiskey Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, station 8 X-Ray.
Hello, Jeff, and everybody on the net. I was sitting here listening to the net a little bit. Saw Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray. Enjoying the nice heat we got down here in Huntington, West Virginia. And got the YouTube channel going here on the TV in the shack. And got a buddy here on the local VHF listening for the first time. As soon as he gets upgraded, he'll be able to check in with us. Over.
Gene, that's fantastic. Good to know. And thanks for, I guess, I'm assuming you got the live stream there up on the YouTube channel. I see you as a lifetime member. Appreciate that very much. We last spoke back in April 7th. So nice of you to stop by. 8479 on the lifetime roster, Gene. Thanks for getting your buddy interested there, and maybe we'll get him checked in sometime soon. Gene, anything else to report from Huntington, West Virginia?
That's about all going on here. Finally out of school for the summer. Other than teaching a little bit of summer school, I plan on sitting back relaxing and ham radioing up the summertime. Over.
Yeah, that's great. And, Gene, enjoy that. You bet, and thanks a lot for your service. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Whiskey at X-Ray. Gene's in Huntington, West Virginia. He's a lifetime member. A break with Gene, and next up is Bernie, W4 Echo Delta X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Bernie, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray here in Statesville, North Carolina, where it's 86 degrees. ECAR number 4977. Thank you for running the net this morning, Jeff. Back to you.
You bet, Bernie. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Long-time check-in regular, and also an honored lifetime member at 4977 from Statesville, North Carolina. A beautiful 5-9 signal, Bernie. You're certainly within my skip zone. And I don't think I'm hearing anything local this morning. So appreciate it. Enjoy your day, sir. W4 Echo Delta X-Ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's go the other direction up to the Commonwealth. November 1 Echo Sierra. Hello, Counselor. Good morning to you, sir.
NN1, yeah, right.
NJ2US, NN1ES. Good morning, Jeff, and all members and listeners on board. Busy weekend. I've got the NRA Class C teaching tomorrow, and it's going to be hot up here. Comment about the electricity. Jeff, as long as I'm using the ham radio, I'll forgive forget the air conditioning as long as I still got that electric for my ham radio. Anyway, have a good rest of your night. I'll say 73s to you and everybody else, and stay cool.
All right, Ed, no surprise. The priorities of the ham radio operator are certainly well understood, and you're exercising that. Good for you, and hope you enjoy your day and stay cool in the shack. I do have we do have the central air conditioning set down. We're not really running on that because we got people in their little sections. We got little tiny window air conditioners, help save a lot. They don't want to turn too many of them on, but 2 of them on beats running the big central air conditioner, which really does suck a lot of electricity down. So we'll make do with it, Ed, and if we get the visitors and families stop by, of course, we'll crank that air back up. No sense cooling a room that's not used. Take care, Ed. A good day to you. 10225, a lifetime member from Somerset in Massachusetts. NN1ES, NJ2US. Next up is, let's see, I have a Alpha. Let's see, how about, I already got KW8X. Very good. How about Alpha 2 Tango?
Yeah, that's right, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima WA2CDL. Got that, Jeff?
Yeah, there you go, Rick. A lot better that time around. I think the band might be improving. Lifetime member 21021. What's going on in Buffalo?
Well, good morning. Good morning, everybody on the net. I'm going to switch my antenna direction just for a second so I can say hi to Jerry. WA2CDL. Hi, Jerry. Just thought I would tell you what a great signal you have when I'm listening to you here. Okay, now I'm back the other way. You're pretty much a loss when it comes to the antenna directions there, Jeff, but 78 degrees here already. It's going to be a hot one. It's going to be great. Going to play tennis this morning. And I'm running about 20 watts from my FX4 CR. It's a QRP rig, but it can go up to 20. And that's about it from here. Just enjoying the Saturday and that water is great. I'm looking at on this little rig. It's got this clothes. I can look at the box there and you're saying
very good. I'm just curious what antenna you're switching around there because it made a big difference. I completely lost you when you switched antennas, Rick. Over.
Oh, yeah. I got 2 inverted Delta upside down, set at the bottom, and in phase, and so I could switch it back and forth. And I originally went phase antennas because of all the European junk that came in at night on 40, but that's kind of history. But it's a good game in each direction. So, every time I look at the map, I always keep forgetting how far south you are of our latitude there.
Yeah, pretty cool. Well, yeah, you went way down, though. I don't know if you had switched it back, but your signal went way down. You're only about a 4x5 on that last transmission. All right, Rick. Well, listen, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. That's good. You can switch that around. It gives you a lot of flexibility. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 21021. 73, Rick, WA1TDL, you're regular, and NJ2US. And let's see, how about, hey, Mike, WA1 Mike Alpha Delta. Anybody hear him, Mike?
Yeah, I'm here. I was waiting. I thought you were called on the station. This is weird. I haven't used NetLogger before to sign in, but you saw me, so that's a good thing. And sorry I missed you out in Xenia. I guess I don't know exactly what you look like. I could have bumped into you, could have spilled an ice cream cone on you, and never known that. But anyway, had a good time out there. I'm glad you did too, and glad to hear that Control Station's life is doing better. I did get the message and hear your nice comment about that. So 7-3, nothing else new here, nothing else needed. And you know my number, 10126. Thanks so much, Jeff. Great job as usual. WA1MAD.
Yeah, Mike. I hate to disappoint you. You're going to be a little disappointed here, but ECARS, we actually had a booth out there, Mike. I guess you didn't get that memo. We were all there. Vic, Bob, Jim, LDB, K1MQ. Jim was there. We were in Building 5, booth 5210. I feel bad, Mike, because you probably, I wonder if you even walked right by us and didn't realize it. Over.
Oh, that may have happened. I was having a tooth issue. I was under the weather pretty much all day Saturday. It got a little bit better Sunday, and then a week later had the tooth removed, so I'm on the mend. But it had me pretty much upside down, if you know what I mean.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we that was the second year in a row we had that booth, and I'd say odds are pretty good that we're going to be back there again next year. And we'll have the same booth 5210 in Building 5. So keep that in mind. We'll try to have plenty of reminders out there. So sorry we missed you, but we caught a lot of everybody who did get to stop by the booth. So, Mike, you sound good. You're 5'8" here today, despite some fairly poor band conditions. But great to hear you, and just definitely look forward to that eyeball QSO, one of these Hamfests for sure, Mike. 10126, he's in Scituate, Massachusetts. WA1MAD, 73 to Mike. All right, let's see here. Monitoring that logger as usual, and I think that clears the on-air check-in list. We'll go right back out and listen for check-ins. Fellas, if you would, your full call sign phonetically, just say it one time and say it normal speaking speed. Don't slow it up because you'll cover up other people. Full call signs phonetically one time, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
N482 Nancy.
Sierra Lima.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. November.
All right, that was a pretty good screwed up pileup. I'm going to run real quick is what I heard. There was a call sign ended Zulu. I got a Kilo Delta. I heard a Sierra Lima. I got Foxtrot November, and I have Echo November Hotel. Let me run this short list first because everything's scribbled here, and I don't want to lose these guys. So real quick, I'll start with Father Mike, K2 Echo November Hotel. Go ahead.
Well, thanks, Jeff. You're 10 over 9, by the way. Last time I was 2, 5, and 7, so I'm just curious what bank conditions are today, but you're coming in 10 over 9. Sun is shining. It's going to be in the 70s to low 80s. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, thank you so very much, Mike. Good signal. You were 5'9" and about 10 dB over S9. Certainly have heard you stronger, but then again, the past few weeks I've heard you lighter. So fair to Midland here, Mike, and I hope you enjoy your weekend. Stay cool.
Thanks for Jeff. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you, Mike. K2ENH. He's in Arcade, New York. Lifetime member. Let's see, November 1, Foxtrot November. Hello, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy. I'm at Westfield, Connecticut, 840 We have a bright, sunny, 78-degree weather there, over.
Yeah, that's good, Leroy. It's going to be a lot warmer for you, too. I don't think anybody in the Northeast is going to escape the heat wave here, so stay cool. You're 5'8" signal, and I appreciate you being there, Leroy. Anything else for the net?
Nothing more, Jeff. You're a 2-5 signal today, over.
Thank you for that report, Leroy, and enjoy your day. Leroy's a lifetime member, 1814. If you can hear Leroy, that's West Suffolk, Connecticut, coming into your radio. Break with Leroy. Next up, Sierra Lima.
Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Clarence, good morning to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 9106. What do you have to report from Dunreath, Indiana?
Yeah, it's hot and humid. It's only 79, going up to about 89 today. And we got sunshine. It's going to be dry the next few days. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend. KB9, JSL.
My pleasure, Clarence, and thank you for stopping by. And I don't know who's hearing what on the band. I suspect sometimes anybody listening here on ECARS 7255, maybe you're not hearing all the stations I'm hearing. The band is that way today. Apologize. Just a reminder, we do have that live stream. If you want to get an idea what things sound like here, go to my webpage, nj2us.net. Very simple webpage. It's not a commercial webpage. It's a private server. But there's no junk on there. nj2us.net. And you can check out the 2 live streams at the top. Also, there's a Kiwi receiver in there. My Kiwi receiver is one of the higher-rated ones throughout the world. I really paid attention to the antenna system on that. Check out the Kiwi receiver. That's an all-frequency SDR. All right, next up is, let's see, who we have here beginning Kilo Delta.
Kilo Delta, Whiskey Mike, Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey Mike, November.
Yeah, John, very good to get you in here. Looks like a first-time contact, and I have Kilo Delta 9 Whiskey Mike November, and wondering if you've heard of ECARS before, John.
ECARS? Yeah, I've heard of ECARS. I normally check in on mid-cars, but because I'm here in Indiana. But I was just kind of flipping through the bands, and nobody was on 7258 this morning, so I found you guys. How you doing?
Okay, thanks, John. Appreciate it. Sorry I got interrupted there. The YL came into the shack. I had to do a real quick chore for her, and she knows how important the net is, but when she comes in, it's definitely something I need to pay attention to. So I apologize for the couple of seconds she stole from you. But John, and I apologize. So I missed like maybe the last 15 to 20 seconds of that. Was there anything you needed to know about ECARS?
Yeah, I looked at all the area nets. Mid-cars is what I normally check in. Nobody's there this morning, so I was just kind of flipping through the band to find out who's on. I found you guys while I check in. KD9WMS.
Thank you, John. Yeah, similar formats. Of course, all these nets, although they're not related to each other, they're sisters in the sense we all run a very similar format. South Cars, Mid Cars, and, of course, ECARS. Our webpage is ECARS7255.com. We have a membership system as well, John, but we differentiate ourselves because we have we collect nominal dues for our memberships. Not a big deal. You never need to have a number to check in. If you'd like to find out more about us, ECARS7255.com. And thank you for stopping by here. Appreciate you being first time in the log. Hope you come back and say hello to us. And, of course, you know, like Mid-Cars and like South Cars, we do rotate the net controllers every hour. Everybody's got a little bit slightly different operating style, John. So there are guys that have favorite net controllers and tended to gravitate to the different net controllers. So appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Stay cool. And thank you for stopping in from Muncie, Indiana. KD9 Whiskey Mike November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Break with him. I got one more from this list here, and then I got, I had one on that logger, but it went away. So let me listen for Charlie Zulu. Charlie Zulu.
Hey, November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. This is Sean. Just a Saturday morning check.
All right, John. Sound like you dropped off quickly. I don't know whether that was a loose push to talk or something like that, but it's a good signal. You're 5'9". Any traffic today?
Didn't mean to drop off. I don't know if something else is going on, but in any case, the band is pretty up and down this morning, so I may have faded on you.
Oh, no chance of that, because you're about 5 to 10 dB over S9. It just sounded like even while you were transmitting there, almost like maybe your Vox was dropping out. Are you operating Vox?
Negative, no Vox here, just straight 7300. I'm Mike.
Okay. All right. Well, that was a solid transmission. Just, it certainly wasn't a signal dropout because you're very strong. John, thanks a lot for stopping in. Other than that rig sounds awesome. You know, good audio. And like I said, it's just a little patchy. You like dropped the syllable or two, then you came right back. It's hard to explain, but who knows? Maybe a light push to talk relay or maybe more in the microphone switch itself. 73 John M1 Charlie Z. That's Charlie Zulu 10306, a lifetime member from Burlington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. That actually clears that list. Monitoring net logger, no new check-ins on the net logger. Let's go back for on-air check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, anybody anywhere, no membership required. Your full call sign phonetically. One time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Mike Delta. November 4, Hotel Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
All right, fellas, really, it's only necessary to say your call sign full-time phonetically one time. Mike Delta, you go to the bottom because that's the way my list goes. You scroll off the top. I got a 4 hotel. I got 3 Bravo X-ray Lima. I got a Kilo Charlie 1 uniform. I got KB2 Bravo Mike Delta. Let me run the short list here. 4 hotel.
November 4 hotel. This is Hank in North Carolina. How are you doing?
Hank, good to hear you. Very bassy audio. Real kind of muffled. What kind of microphone are you using there? What's the radio?
I got a Hale 781, but I'm adjusting my radio today, so my apologies. My number is 385.
Okay, and what was the radio?
It's a 710 that I'm working on. It's adjusting all the audio.
Okay, very good. So you know what you're doing then. All right, Hank. Yeah, you want to cut down. You want to bring down those 200 hertz, 250 hertz. Bring down maybe the 300 hertz, and you want to definitely get the the 1.6 kilohertz, 2.1 kilohertz, 2.5 kilohertz. You got to bump them up quite a bit, and you'll sound a lot better. That 781 is an excellent sounding microphone, by the way. Those 781s are one of the better dynamic microphones that Heil put together. Really like that mic. Hank, good luck to you with that 710. Have fun with it. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. First time I've worked you, though. First time on my log, so that's an honor. 40385 from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Break with Henry, N4 Hotel Delta. Nice to get a new one in the log. Next up, 3 Bravo X-Ray Lima.
This is KB3BXL. Name is Bob here in Northwest PA.
So, Bob, got a lot of new folks here today, at least new for me. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yes, sir, I am, and just recently signed up to be a lifetime member, so I read all through the website, and it sounds like a good plan, so I'm on board.
Bob, thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate it, and thanks for the big support there. And when N4HCI Bob processes your membership there, your membership number will pop in all in that controller's loggers. We'll see that. Hasn't registered just yet, so I suspect you sent a check-in or signed up within just the past few days.
Yep, Roger. Just signed up today, so it's a fresh membership, nice and green.
Oh, great, thank you, Bob. We'll see that in just a day or two. Bob's very fast processing the membership applications there from the website. Thank you so much. 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope to, and while you're waiting for your membership, be sure to stop by here and check in as often as you can. You have a beautiful signal, by the way. It's 5.9 down here in Cape May County, South Jersey. You take care, Bob. KB3BXL, McKean, Pennsylvania. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Continuing with the check-in list there. It looks like I just have 2 more to go on this list. Nothing on that logger so far. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform November.
KC1 USN. Yep. Contacts George. We are in Conway, New Hampshire, and we were just out in the garage, turned the radio on, and heard you guys in, so I thought I would check in.
Great, George. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. KC1, United States Navy, 10599er, lifetime member from Conway, New Hampshire. Good signal for you, 5.9 here into South Jersey, Cape May County. George, any traffic for ECARS today?
No, everything is good here. We got a great sunny day for a change, so yeah, we're gonna get outside and get some work done.
Okay, George, 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. KC1 USN, NJ2US. Next up, I think it's Rick. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Go ahead.
All right.
Hang on, Swift.
All right, take your time, Rick. You're getting some things squared away there. I'll stand by for you. Go ahead and give it a try when you're ready. I'll hold the frequency here for a few seconds, see if you can get that squared away. Rick, I'll come back to you. Don't worry, brother. It's going to be all right. See what you got going on. It sounds like maybe you got some feedback, another radio on or something like that. So we'll come back to Rick, KB2 Bravo Mike Delta. So let's see here. Let me go out and get some more check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere. Let's go to NetLogger. Tim, Kilo 8, Whiskey Bravo Lima. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 8, Whiskey Bravo Lima. Tim here in Cincinnati. Sun shining. 79 degrees going to 92 below. And the humidity is already way up there. So we're hanging out here. So Bob, is this for twins? So maybe a little weak and maybe a little off frequency. But I'm on
Yeah, Tim, it's not too bad. You're just a tiny bit high, just a few hertz, not by much. Say the rig again. Oh, that's, Tim, absolutely wonderful, sir. That's just great legacy stuff there. The Heathkit twins at 300 to 400, legacy stuff, and not bad, considering the vintage. And you nailed that frequency pretty close as anybody would expect with that gear. So sounding very good. Your signal report is 5555 here in the Cape May, New Jersey. Assuming you're no amplifier, just barefoot power, Tim?
Roger. About 75 watts out of it right now. That's fine for a little bit small.
Yeah, well, it's perfectly readable Q5 copy. Tim, thanks a lot. Have fun with those rigs, and thanks for keeping them on the air. Doing a very nice job, sir. Clearwood Kilo 8 Whiskey Bravo Lima. Remember, Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me go back and check in with Tim. I'm sorry, let's go back and check in with Rick. Rick, did you get things squared away there? KD2 Bravo Mike Delta, NJ2 US ECARS.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. So the settings were off, and sometimes when I get in the functions buttons, I got the wave, got the meter up. So it's Richard on KOZ.com. I go by Rick NHI Keo. Located in Rochester, New York, running a brand new ICOM 7300 with a vertical antenna about 23 foot. The Hustler. I have an inverted V, but I'm not using that one right now. So that's about it. The weather here had a storm this morning, but it's supposed to be 100 degrees, and they said with the humidity about 110. So you're 5657. I can give you my report next, but I think you're N2 something. Over.
Yeah. All right, Rick. Call sign here is November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2 US. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, in Cape May County, South Jersey. Appreciate you checking in. 7300, doing a nice job in the vertical. Doing well. So take care, Rick. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. Let's give me our signal next time, this real quick. So, all right, November 02, Uniform Sierra. Now I looked again the meter. You're 5959. So that's you.
And it's controlled by their net control operator, and then people check in, announce where they're from.
Everybody check your Voxes. We got a hot mic on frequency. Check your Voxes, gentlemen. But thanks a lot. Sounds like you're describing ECARS to somebody, and, well, we appreciate that. Always spreading the good word about ECARS. Just check your Vox. Appreciate that. All right, we'll go back out and listen for more check-ins. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is Saturday, June 21st. First or second day of summer. I think yesterday was the first day of summer solstice. Oh, it's hot. It's arriving with a hot bang. Check-ins, we do monitor NetLogger. Nobody there fresh on NetLogger, but I am listening for check-ins. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. Full call signs phonetically one time only. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
K1 Radio X-ray.
Number 2 Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
They got a Kilo Delta 2. I heard Kilo 1 Radio X-ray. I had November Echo Juliet. Who are the others?
November 1, Sierra Delta Romeo.
November 1, Sierra Delta Romeo. Got you. Anybody else?
Alpha 2 Alpha November.
A little light there, but I heard an Alpha Echo 2 Alpha. Let me hold the list right there. Who's the Kilo Delta 2, please?
Yeah, so this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha. I'm mobile, and I'm returning to my QTH. We were up at the Rochester Amateur Radio Association. I'm on my way home. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, great to hear you, John. I still see you're on the road, so nice to get you here on 40 meters again today. And we had that pleasure working you and seeing you there before. 20907, lifetime member. It's a good signal. It's a Q5 copy, but you drift anywhere between like a 5.5 and a 5.7, John. Anything else to report?
No, nothing. Just wanted to check in with you real quick. Just wanted to make sure the radio is working okay, and sounds like it is, so we'll let you get back to it. Thank you, Jeff. We'll talk to you another day.
You bet. And it is working very well. Q5 copy. I didn't miss a syllable, John. Thank you so very much, and safe travels to you. KD2OAM, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Romeo X-ray.
Yeah, good afternoon or good morning, K1RX. 1RX. I'm located in Newfields, New Hampshire. Name is Mark, M-A-R-K. Doing a demonstration at the local public library, and we've got a small listening audience here. Just doing a quick demo to show that we can actually talk on this radio with antennas stuck in a tree. And you might fill me in on how far, where you're located, and some of the particulars on your end. I'm just using 100 watts, which is just enough to light a 100-watt light bulb to give the audience here a little idea of how much power or how little power we're using. So back to you. I think it was NJ2US K1RX.
Well, very good, Mark. Thank you so much for showing off amateur radio in front of your audience there. The station you are listening to, for your audience, the signal is coming to you from Cape May County in South Jersey, down at the Jersey Shore. A station about 12 miles inland from the Atlantic Ocean. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Again, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, and Mark has tuned across one of the very popular, fun thing to do in amateur radio. It's called a radio net, and we, by using net control stations, we collect what we call check-ins. These are fellows who pick up the microphone and call in with their amateur radio call signs, and then we chat with each of them in turn. And you'll find nets all over the amateur radio service. Many nets will zero in on particular interests, whatever it is. Maybe it's hunting, maybe it's fishing, maybe it's RV camping, or just general electronics or ham radio in general. So thank you so much for taking the interest in amateur radio. By comparison, Mark's 100-watt signal sounds very good here. We give signal reports. Readability and signal strength by giving 2 digits. So Mark's signal here is readability 5 on a scale of 1 to 5. And his signal strength is an 8 on a scale of 1 to 9. So he has a 5.8 signal report, and ham radio operators can learn a lot about the performance of their transmitters by listening for that signal report. Mark, thanks again for showing off amateur radio. Is there anything else we can do for you up there?
Hey, Jeff, you've done an awesome job explaining. I really appreciate it. This is a bit of good luck, and I appreciate you offering the comments that you did. So we'll go back to listening around, and appreciate your time, and thanks everyone on the net for taking the time to let us do this demonstration. NJ2US K1RX.
You bet, Mark, and you find just about every walk of life takes up amateur radio as a hobby. Doctors, lawyers, heater repairmen, truck drivers, we're all there. I myself am a retired police officer. So, Mark, everybody's in amateur radio for your friends, and hopefully one of the members of your group there might take an interest. Still a very fun and interesting hobby. That's one of the oldest hobbies you can be a part of, going back hundreds of years. Thank you, Mark. Take care. K1RX, NJ2US. He's showing off amateur radio. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeffrey. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 30709 on your list. I just have one piece of information. That from one KE8LDB called me last evening to say his wife was in recovery. She had undergone some surgery to remove I don't know if it was something that was benign anyway, in between her inner ear and her brain or something. Very critical, major surgery, but getting to be routine. Apparently it's not a new thing. So anyway, she was in good shape. When I talked to Jim, he wasn't in good shape. He was worse for wear, man. He was wore out. So she was sleeping, and he was going to get some sleep, he said. So I would imagine they're up and taking nourishment this morning. Over.
Yeah, Terry, thanks a lot for relaying that information. I did get a phone call from Jim earlier, and I did hear the news earlier that Beverly had come through the surgery with flying colors, and we're just so glad to hear that. God bless her, and family, just God bless for her to come out on the other side of that. She's resting comfortably and will be home in no time. And Jim, with no doubt, is just a very tired fellow, taking good care of her. Of course, Terry, Jim, and Beverly spent the weekend with us. Well, a good part of the weekend there at the Hamvention in Dayton, Xenia. She and Jim were in the booth with us, so it was nice. And of course, at that time, we learned that she was, anxiously awaiting that surgery, and we all we all kind of hoped and predicted that the results would be as good as they turned out to be. So we're very thankful for that, Terry. Appreciate you repeating that. And for those that may have known that Beverly had that surgery. Terry, thank you so much for checking in. Do you have any other traffic?
No, sir, I don't. And traffic free, over.
Traffic free, all right. Terry, 73 to you from Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there, brother, and thanks again for relaying the information. Clear with VE3NEJ and J2US. I got two more on this list. And nothing else on that logger. Next up, November 1, Sierra Delta Romeo, possibly?
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, Sierra Delta Romeo, SCR. Here's Chad, Charlie Hotel Alpha Delta. I'm here in Oakland, Maine. The weather is trying to look at the equipment up here. It's only going to be today. So, we got the D2 FPA California out here in the backyard. Before the 3.009. Did you up here at about a 5 and 8 here on the big Gulf of New Jersey? You're sounding real good.
Thank you, Chad. Very good. Looks like first time in my logbook, if my logging is correct. If we worked before, I didn't log it properly, but I have November 1 Sierra Delta Romeo from Oakland, Maine, and new station set up. Thanks so much for checking in. Your signal report here is 5555 into Cape May County, South Jersey, Chad. So enjoy the weather up there. I suspect it's going to be quite warm, like most of us here in the Northeast. So we'll see if we can get through it. Chad, anything else to report?
What you'll do there, this is a situation where it might be the setup that I would use, but no power. Just good to know that antenna, the radio, next report, I appreciate it. Yeah, we got a nice morning. What I'm seeing on the weather report, we're going to get a nice deep blast, so hopefully it's a bit of time.
Okay, Chad, very good. Solid copy. Didn't miss a syllable. 50 watts from the 891 is doing a very nice job for you. Congratulations on that. Be careful up there, wherever you are, and we'll listen for you again real soon. 73 to you. N1 SDR. In Oakland, Maine, or that's where your QRZ location is. You might be at a different location, but 73 to you, Chad, and thank you very much for checking in. Break with Chad. Next up is, who's the Alpha Echo 2 Alpha? Okay, Adam, an up and down mobile signal, but I think we're going to be able to pull this off. Alpha Echo 2 Alpha November. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. We're just taking this time. I'm heading down to a sanitation funeral for a buddy. And it's perfect timing. Beautiful weather up here in, well, kind of 82 degrees. Nice and sunny. I've had enough of the rain, so I'm hoping it holds for next weekend. So we had pretty set up, and I want dry weather. I don't want it hot. So back to you.
Yeah, you bet, Adam. Well, I believe you said you're 4 minutes away from a funeral, if I heard that correctly. So sorry for your loss, but got a couple minutes in. And did I understand correctly this was a ham radio friend? Adam, do you still copy net control? Over. All right, well, we'll let Adam go. He was mobile and very close to his destination, if I understood him correctly. So that was Adam up near Poughkeepsie, New York. Alpha Echo 2, Alpha November, NJ2US. That does clear the list. This is ECARS. They're listening for any other mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Well, that band is looking flat and ugly. I suspect we might be seeing the beginning effect of a flare. It's not showing on any of the fancy sensor equipment that the government puts out there that can have several minutes of a delay and latency. We don't always see it online, but we can hear it in real time. Well, listen for any other mobiles or anybody anywhere, actually. Let's go out for any check-ins, anybody anywhere. No membership required to check in here at ECARS. All I need is your full call sign. Phonetically say it one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
J1 Papa Alpha India.
All right, listen up carefully. It was a pretty big pileup. I got 3 out of that. Stand by. Don't put the microphones down because I only heard Kilo November 1 Whiskey. I heard November 1 Yankee Mike Mike. I heard Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India. Who are the others?
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo.
All right, I got Gary NC3Z Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo. Anybody else? Let's go to the top of this list. Kilo November 1 Whiskey.
Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. Good morning to you. Your signal's fading in and out here, but haven't checked in a while. The name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, up in northeast Massachusetts. And you're coming in about a 4-4 up in Massachusetts today. Over.
Okay, Bob, you're 5'7" here, 57 into Cape May. Got you as a membership number 10308. And yes, it's been a while since we chatted, Bob. My log shows our last contact here on 7255, August of 2023. So glad you stopped back. Anything to report, Bob?
No, nothing much. The band has been kind of tough on us lately, so usually most days I don't hear the net. So, but I did hear you today. Thought I'd get in there and say howdy and see how everything was going. And yeah, it has been a long time. I have talked to others on the net, but 2023, I guess, is the last time we've spoken. So anyway, I wish you a great rest of the day. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Okay, Bob, thank you for coming back, and we'll listen for you again soon. Thank you for being a member, 10308, from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. That was Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Break with Bob. Next up, November 1, Yankee Mike Mike. Go ahead, Larry. Okay, Larry, from Augusta. It's a pretty good signal. 5555 in Cape May. Is that an ICOM 7000? What's the rig?
Yes, it's an ICOM 7000. It is being run off of a 50 amp hour battery, and it's going into a internal tuner, automatic tuner. And we just have a 130-foot wire in down the front of about 30 feet.
Oh, very good, Larry. Well, 73 to you. And yeah, the 7000s without modifications had a very distinctive sound, and you're in that category. But it's perfectly readable. Larry, 73 to you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great day, sir. November 1 Yankee Mike Mike, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India.
NJ2US. Alpha India. Name is Roger, ECARS 1375, member for life. Normally out of Wethersfield, Connecticut, just south of Hartford, but we're out of the lake here in Colchester, Connecticut, Lake Hayward. And we're here for the next week or so. We came out last Monday. Beautiful day here, 78 degrees on the way to the mid-80s, and we got the heat wave coming. Running a Kenwood 480 through a remote in Salem, Connecticut, about 5 miles away. So the actual transmitter and antenna are not at this location. NJ2US K1PAI, thanks.
A good, sharp, punchy audio from that remote setup, and it's actually doing a very nice job here, Roger, considering the audio setup. You know, those remote stations can be a bit tentative, but yours is up there in the high percentile of good sounding remote stations. So congratulations on that. Thank you for being a lifetime member of 1375. And let's see, we last chatted last year on the 18th of June of 2024. Anything else, Roger?
No, Jeff, I have nothing else at this time. Keep cool. Have a nice day.
You bet. Thank you, Roger. 73, Clearwood K1 Papa Alpha India, NJ2US. All right, Gary, I'm guessing IC 705 with your new little tuner, and you're loading into a 10-meter dipole, NC3Z, NJ2US.
NC3Z. Well, yeah, two out of three correct. 705 with that little Chinese tuner going to a full-size 40-meter dipole, but it's only at 20 feet at its peak. Over.
All right, well, that's good. I threw that third one in there as a zinger, but you knew that. No, that sounds good. That 705 sounds very good, for an ICOM. And the tuner seems to be doing very well. And I'm assuming you're about, 5 watts, 10 watts?
Yeah, I'm 5 watts right now, and the antenna's pretty resonant, so the tuner's not doing too much. Essentially inverted the dipole, so the center section 20 feet AGL, and the ends are about 7 feet above ground.
All right, are you running on battery?
No, but it wouldn't matter at this point. It's 5 watts. It's one way or the other. I can pull a plug right now. I'm on battery right now.
There you go. Just curious. All right. Just to know if you were testing a Go box there. Very good. Well, it sounds good, and this is what it sounds like here.
20 feet AGL, and the ends are about 7 feet above ground.
So very, very respectable Q5 copy.
Okay, last transmission. I'm just on battery power right now. Should be.
No, you're solid. A good setup, and congratulations. Have fun with that 705 and that new little tuner.
All right, 7-3. Talk to you tonight.
All right, see you tonight on 160. That's Gary, November Charlie 3 Zulu, who's down on the east coast of North Carolina running an IC 705 QRP 5 watts and a new little auto tuner he's checking out, 40-meter dipole, if you could hear Gary. NC3Z, NJ2US. Break with Gary. Next up, Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Tom, we're living the dream here, sir, and how about you?
Cool today. For sure, and it's starting out today.
That's right. You are familiar. You're a lifetime member, 10595. Anything to report now, Tom?
Nah, you're just sounding great as usual.
All right, brother. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Tom's a lifetime member from Norton in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, 10595. Break with Tom, AC1 Tango Zulu. Thanks a lot, Tom. Enjoy the weekend. Stay cool, brother. One more to go here. Bob, KA3 Lima Sierra Kilo. How are you?
Fine business, Jeff. We're fine. This is KA3LSK. I had to look it up on QRZ, or not QRZ, but ECARS to find out my number is 30675. It's been a long time since I've checked in, and a long time since I put the radio on. Thought the antennas were all broke. Didn't hear much in signals. In fact, you're peaking now 5.8 to 5.9, so your signal's down too. I thought, as I say, the antennas were broken. Erie, PA. That's where I'm from, and let's see. The weatherman says we're going to get into the mid-90s in the next couple days. It's 80 degrees right now. No snow in the forecast was my last report. I think I probably checked in last in December, maybe last year. So anyhow, fine business, and I'll turn it back to you. You're probably wrapping things up here. NJ2US. This is KA3LSK.
Hey, you bet, Bob. Sounded really good from Erie, and 30675, and you're right, your last contact with me was actually in October of 2024, so you may have been having snow around that time. Hey, just a little blast from the past now that you're in Erie, do you remember Lenny, November 8 Alpha Delta? Did you know Lenny?
Oh, I knew him very well. He was my best friend in Erie. Went to high school with him. Had some business. Did some business with him over the years. Sad to see him go, and that's all I can say right now. Thanks for the memory.
Oh, yeah, you bet, Bob. Lenny and I had an interesting relationship here on 40 meters. I didn't know him personally, but he was a pistol. There you go. That's a word I'll use today. He was a pistol, but he had a following and smart guy, very, very smart guy. And he would bristle with some people, but others he would just kind of get along, and you had to know how to stroke his ego a little bit. But God bless him, and rest in peace. And Bob, it was just such a shame to hear how he went. I guess he kind of closed himself in there, and doggone it, it's a shame. It probably didn't really have to happen that way, but that's maybe the way it was intended. So sorry, and so glad to hear you were a close friend to him, Bob.
Yeah, fine business. Yeah, that's it. And our personal relationship was mostly highs, no problems at all. And then in some cases, it worked in reverse. So anyhow, he was a very smart guy and actually very intelligent in the radio stuff and electronics and what have you. So we lost a good ham along the way here. Okay, Jeff, I'll turn it back to you. NJ2US KA3LSK.
And Bob, you don't mind? I understand he was quite a musician.
Oh, absolutely. He used to play a Hammond B3 organ way back when. I'm talking about early high school, back in 9th and 10th grade, and boy, could he play. In fact, I was in a band, and he was our organist for a period of time.
Oh, wow, Bob. I didn't even know that, and that's fantastic memories of Lenny. Rest in peace, our silent key buddy. He was a character here on 40 meters. He was a force to be reckoned with for sure. Always had a really nice signal. He had that switchable 40-meter array, and a lot of us maybe don't admit it out loud, but we miss him. And he was just a great guy, and you just had to know Lenny. You just had to know him. I don't know how else to explain that. Bob, 73-30675, appreciate you sharing those memories, those great memories of Lenny. November 8, Alpha Delta, November 8, American Democracy. Thank you, Bob.
Hey, yes, and also he gave me my novice license test back in 74.
That's amazing. That's quite a legacy, Bob. Thanks for sharing that. I'm going to make a note here. You had that really good personal relationship with him. Holy smokes, going back to high school. That's incredible, Bob. Thank you so much. Erie, Pennsylvania, 3065. We'll break with Bob, KA3LSK. That's going to do it for me. And I got to rush out of the shack here. Dave loved the chat, but I'm sure you want to get going before the band shuts down on you. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Holy smokes, man. We have no short skip.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
WRN, can you make sure that Dave picks it up? I have no short skip between him and me, so I'm barely hearing him. M1 WRN, NJ2US out.
I can't even hear him, Jeff.
Oh, hey, Dave, you got your antennas connected? Hey, Jerry, you there, N2ZGN? Wow, how much power is that? Oh my goodness, I've got to be down to you. No short skip today.
Yeah, really not. Holy mackerel. Oh well.
All right, I'll let you pick it up. I got people waiting for me here. 73, and yeah. I mean, this is not unusual. We certainly have been through conditions like this. You're certainly not your usual 30 over. You're about an S5 at the noise floor. 73, WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
Hey, buddy. Well, I don't know if you're listening. This temperature in here.
network on 725 kilohertz. Station WA3GRN. And so, we're going to listen to you guys until the fun. We'll take a look for QRP. QRP.
Bravo, my QRP.
WACCM and TJ4WC. Any other QRP? WACBM.
Oh, not too much today. We're still having fun playing with this micro today. I can't put it away. I got 10 watts of the Carolina wind about 45 feet. Used today is warm, 78 degrees already. And I'm going to go out and try to make some more grass today. Your son is terrific. Next year, I'm sure he is. Pennsylvania, that's you.
Okay, thank you very much for that. You're moving around this board. Q5 copy, and the static is low. Most of the storms are a good distance away, so they're not making too much noise on the band. You will enjoy that, from what I can tell from other owners. You'll enjoy that FedEx for a long, long time. All right, thanks for checking out with me, and have a great weekend. Okay, we'll see you later. Thank you, honey. So, KJ4WC, come in.
Sorry about that. There's a little sound here with a lot of power lines overhead. I didn't know if I was getting out.
Do we have your name and location?
North Carolina.
Well, the band is in great shape, and it seems to be working just fine.
Roger. Loud and clear here. And the Icon 7000, so I just had to put it in. It's a Star Hill antenna. Trying to get it situated and in a good place, and you're my first contact.
They're popular radios and popular antennas for mobile operation. So, I say, you have information. Now just drive extra cautiously, and you should have a good experience. Good. ECARS is here 7 days a week, 8 o'clock in the morning, all the way to 1:30 in the afternoon. So you can always get a contact here. Last call for QRP station. Okay, how about motion? Six stations then.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
And one.
Good morning, Dave.
amplifier. Go ahead.
Tell me all about it.
Yesu Quadra.
Oh, a new old amplifier.
Yep, new to me.
Tell me what led you to it, and have your expectations been met?
Well, right now I'm running about 600 watts. I can do 1200, but I want it to last a long time, so I'm going to use 600. And very quiet, very, very nice piece of equipment. Blends in well with the shack. It's a super duper amp, quality, and I'm very, very happy with it. It's my forever amp.
Okay, sounds good. Looks good on what I can see of it. How do you relate the output to that?
Well, you use your exciter, your radio.
Okay, well, and it just depends. Some amplifiers have pads on the input, so you can run the full output of the transceiver and just switch the pad in and out depending on how much drive you want to go in. But it sounds good. You're going to be real happy.
So now I'm running 25 watts of drive, and I'm getting about, let's see, hold on, let me see. I'm getting about 650 out.
50% of that's KW input and 500 output. That's right where it should be.
And I run it on 240 actually, 240. When I redesigned the jack, I specifically put in a 240 outlet so I could run an amplifier just like this.
Yeah, very good. Very good indeed. Now, is the power supply built in that one?
There's a separate unit.
Okay. All right, good. Look at it.
Oh, it's really sweet to look at. It matches my 101D and my HF auto tuner, and I'm all set.
Fantastic. Well, sounds like you're
Yep, so that's it. Well, I'm going to let you go then. I'm going to get going here. I got to go drink some water. I got to check out the pump on my pool. It's first time we put it in, and then sometimes it shuts off, and then you got to redo the breaker, you know?
Well, good luck with all that. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for coming in. ECARS Radio on
Victor Alpha 3 uniform pop-up.
Steve, you sat in the fade, my friend. 73.
VA3UP, good morning.
Sorry, I may have stepped on you there. I thought you were finished. Anyway, it is VA3UP. The name here is Scott, and I am on the North Shore of Lake Ontario.
Okay, this morning.
Well, I've been doing a lot of gardening work and stuff that I thought I would come down and, before the temperature went up, check on the radio, and it's pretty quiet, except not you.
It's 11 o'clock lump, and usually just goes flat here for about an hour.
Yeah, it's just we're getting into the season and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, as I say, we're on the North Shore of Lake Ontario, about 70 miles due north of Rochester, New York, and running a 7610 and an ICOM 1000, and I thought I would exercise the ICOM given the conditions.
Okay, very fine. The 7610 sounds good. ICOM 1000?
Oh, sorry, ACOM 1000.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. That's nice. And what's your antenna, Scott?
It's just an 8040 dipole. That runs off my tower at about 50 feet, but I am sitting up on a ridge about 200 feet above Lake Ontario. That helps a lot.
Okay. Well, Scott, it's working for you. You had a nice break here in between your gardening chores.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Shortly I will be heading into Toronto for a Blue Jays game, and we won't be on the radio long. But thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
Okie dokie. Who are they playing today?
I don't know. My daughter, I should. My daughter invited me and her husband, so I'll have to check up on that.
Okay.
care and enjoy living in Canada. We'll see you later.
Yeah, you bet. We'll catch you again. VA3UP 73.
Okie dokie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. 16 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 21st of June. The drummer officially, he's coming. WH3GM listening parade station.
Peter Romeo 4. Echo Yankee.
Echo Romeo Yankee, come in.
You have CFO, got my wife.
Did you call a couple times?
From Virginia Beach, Dennis. Kilo Romeo 4. Echo Romeo Yankee.
Kilo Romeo 4. Echo Romeo Yankee.
Have you called on it?
Okay, good. You're talking to WH3GIN in King George, Virginia. King George, Virginia. And the name is Dave. Over.
Okay, let's see. Anybody's on today? Anybody around? Tuesday,
Thank you for asking.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jordan. Yeah, I'm here for
JR4ERY in Virginia Beach. Can we get your name?
This is Dave.
Okay, Dennis, fine business. And tell us about your state.
Okay, I've got a Yankee. Got a 15. I have a long wire, 135.
As much power as possible on 40 meters. The band conditions are very, very poor. Can you push 100 watts with that radio?
I could.
Well, the extra 3 dB will be different.
Yeah.
What is your antenna, Dennis?
I've got a long wire, 135 feet.
And how are you managing the antenna?
I've got a column 69 to 1. And I've got a fuse on the radio.
All right, good deal. And I assume there's a radio club in Virginia Beach, right?
There is.
You are a man of few words. Did they come over and give you a hand putting up the antenna?
Yeah. I turned it up to 100. What? I turned it up myself.
All right, good deal. Good deal. Well, congratulations. It's a fun hobby. Were you a VHF operator before you got your HF license, or you just jumped right to HF?
I was sure, Gary. I did it. Now and then. And so sorry about the short. You can be out there and I really want to get my life.
No, real good. Real good. Same here. I was a member of the Radio Canada shortwave listeners way back in the 60s. Well, I'll tell you, ECARS is here every day, 8 o'clock till 1:30. And there's always somebody here. So you're welcome to stop by and say hello, check it out, and see what's happening on the band. I think Field Day is coming up next weekend, so the band should be busy even with poor conditions. So how was life in the largest city in the state of Virginia, Dennis? How do you like Virginia Beach?
Well, I came from Pittsburgh, and my wife from Cleveland. About a year or something. Nice down here. Most of the year. That starts to get too hot. I don't like to see this weather, but yeah, the winter starts to
Alrighty. Well, you're faded into the noise there. But I will say that's an interesting place. You know, all the transoceanic fiber basically terminates there in Virginia Beach before it takes its different directions up and down the coast and across the country. So that's a huge, huge fiber hub. Listen, nice talking to you. I'm sorry conditions are poor, but I'm glad you checked in with us. And you take care.
Okay, 7-3 here. Out.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. I just finished talking to KR4, Echo Romeo Yankee. But V3, come on in.
Morning. I get going this afternoon. We're coming up to exploring for these things, so just like this from Lake Erie, whatnot. Winter to take up, just to let you know, I'm in Woodstock, Ontario. I'm not up to home QTH. I'm at the QTH, so I'm at the trailer park. So other than that, going to be quite hot. So the heat is upon us. Well, today's the first day of summer. Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves. And thanks for picking me up. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you for joining us today. ECARS Radio on 7255 kilohertz, WA3TIM, listening for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3TIM, listening.
Yeah, to Kilo Fox,
WA2KFC, good morning. the band is pretty consistently poor between 11 and noon. Good to hear you.
Yeah, the band is just not lousy for weeks. So, there you go. And one of the 200 watts out of the radio.
I can hear you, and that's better than most, so it's working for you. What are you up to today?
I'll tell you, I'm going to stay inside where it's cool, air conditioned, and probably like everyone else here in the Northeast, the next 3, 4, 5 days, it'll be up to 90.
Yeah, it's going to be in the hunt down here. What they say, we'll see what happens.
Well, it is summer, so I think
yeah, we had such a wet spring, and it's just going to stop and become a desert, I guess.
Yeah, we had a lot of water here too. A lot of
Okie dokie. All right, you'll have a good lunch. We'll look forward to hearing that thing all again soon. 73. ECARS Radio on 55, WHVGI. Listening for any station. Remember to check in.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, there's a couple of 4s in there, and for JTJ and for EDX. JTJ, what's going on?
Hey, good morning now. Hey, good morning to everybody on East Coast this morning now. Just got the radio on here, and like usual, band conditions kind of in bad shape. I just wanted to jump in there and just give you a head count, say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody's doing fine now. And that radio of yours is sounding fantastic this morning there for sure there. We're going to let you go, let you catch up a station there. And my ECARS number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. So we'll talk to y'all later. And for JTJ, going to be clever than that.
Everybody, real fun. Thank you very much for joining us today. Have a good weekend. Next on the list is W4EDX. On in.
Morning, Dave. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray. Bernie here in Statesville, North Carolina, where it's 88 degrees presently, and sort of half clouds, half blue sky. And got a nice signal here. You and Jeff are just about the same signal strength. Normally it's give and take as to who has the strongest signal down in Statesville, but today you're about even. Thanks for running on that, Dave. Back to you. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
All righty, good deal. Well, thanks for coming in here. What's going on in Deltaville?
Not much. Not much. Got the lawn mowed the other day when it was about 2 degrees cooler. I didn't want to do it this weekend. We're going to get close to 90, and I didn't feel I wanted to sit on the mower and be mowing the lawn.
No, that's what we got a lot from this week. And I'm going to leave some of it to swamp. Just so there's a better chance of surviving the heat.
Yeah, I tend to leave mine 3.5 inches. That seems to help in the hot weather and also helps crowd the weeds out. No, I wasn't watching the S meter then, Dave. I'll look at it on the next transmission.
Okay. W4EXWA3TI.
A big difference. You went from S9 Plus down to about S4 to S5. It's still perfectly readable, but a real tremendous change in strength. About 500 miles apart, Dave. I don't know exactly. You're out there close to Jeff, and I think it's about, 450, 500 miles from here. I know it's 710 miles from here to upstate New York, and I was just subtracting a couple hundred miles because you're down in Jersey. Oh, I thought you were close to Jeff. Okay, I had the impression that you guys were almost walking distance apart the way you talk. Yeah, virtually, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Virtual walking distance. Wow. S9 plus 5 or 10 dB. I don't know how you can get any better than that. Yeah, oh boy. I look at those sunspot numbers and the peaks and everything, and wow, we've just had one heck of a summer as far as an active sun goes. I don't know if, we're, I guess what, are we past the peak or at the peak of the cycle? Yeah. Well, that makes ham radio interesting. I know lots of times you guys up that way, you're checking with stations up in the New England area, and boy, I just don't hear any of them. I don't hear nothing from those people up there. And I have a son up in Rome, New York, and it's terrible. We just can't communicate on 40 meters. Oh yeah, no problem. But you would think 40 would be less forgiving, but boy, it sure isn't.
It has to do with absorption and takeoff angle. And you really have to be able to mix and match your antennas. And even then, the refraction is poor, typically. So even if you get the right takeoff angle and everything, I guarantee that it's going to come back. So it still just goes up.
Well, Well, yeah, but at least somebody out there is listening. No, neither one of our antennas favor each other. Mine is only like 45 feet high and runs almost north-south, and his is very similar up there in Rome, New York. And plus, I don't have the amplifier on today. I'm only running about, 75 or 80 watts. So, even when we turn our amplifiers on, we still don't stand much of a chance on 40 meters. But you're holding right up there. There's no QSB bothering you right now.
Okay, well, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Enjoy some of graduation from Statesville, North Carolina.
7-3s, Dave.
ECARS Radio on 55. It is a lazy, slow Saturday morning here on the 21st of June.
November 3, Bravo, Golf, India. November 3, Bravo, Golf, India.
Let's see. What we have to tell them is the development antenna. So keep that on the 3 megahertz, over. That's correct. The main thing for it is the North Carolina network. That's the main objective. I'll get them to let you go.
Anybody else out there?
November Alpha 4 Alpha India listening. Good morning, sir. My name is Tom, and we're located in Warrenton, North Carolina. My home QTH is Orlando, Florida.
And I thought I'd come up here where it was going to be cooler, but that's not going to be the case. Over. Well, I'm glad to hear that. This is actually, I'm another fan operating my remote here in North Carolina, out here in the country. Radio signal incoming or outgoing, and I'm checking it out to make sure it's still working good. So when I go back home, it's going to be just the way it should be. Oh, it's a remote hand. And I see 700 with a KPA 500 to an inverted V that's resonant for this part of this band. And that's about it. A mini PC, and I've got about 40 pounds of ferrite chokes on that system, and I have the PC is grounded as well. I found a couple of little points on the PC where I could get in there and bounce down, and I use a copper cloth that I found. It's all copper. I mean, it's amazing that I can use as a ground strap for everything, and cut it whatever length you want, whatever size. So I have that. And I also have built a Faraday cage using that cloth to just keep other things out of it. It's not really a big deal other than the antenna itself, because I am way out in the country. There's nothing much down with it. Well, you've made my day. Thank you very much, because it has been, I came up here, so it's my granddaughter's birthday this weekend, but I came up and did all this work yesterday and this morning to get things changed out, and I can be my own worst enemy. I have a Dell laptop on there, and they are notorious for, as I find out, for having problems, and so I got rid of it. And the little PC I'm using does have a really nice cage in it, so probably did more than anything else to help out my problem. Yeah, I have polyphasers on, and I also have a way of grounding it. I'm big into remotes, so I have a remote switch that I can turn off the entire station. I have 3 of them on there, so I can turn off the radio, I can turn off the power supply. It's got a UPS on it as well, and I have one that also will take the antenna right to ground over. and I have seen it. And I think maybe I did pick, this was the one issue I wanted to have, you know, this is my, I found somebody that actually could make a good comment and let me hear the audio. So what I did is I just moved the 7300 over to the mid-range, and I'm hoping that straightened out that low-end problem. You know, I looked at it. It's whatever the radio was set for by default. You know, it has narrow, mid, and, well, at least on the remote panel, it has narrow, mid, and wide. And I'm actually not sure what those are. The radio, I can't recall what the actual physical radio was set at, but hopefully this did the job. Thank you very much, and very interesting. I'm just taking a look at your site here. I'm looking at the show. I can't get much out of it right now, but thank you very much for your comments. You've really made my day and taken some of the mystery out of what this is going to sound like. This remote is typically, it's actually set up only to be used for the Waterway Radio and Cruising Club net, which is on every day at 7:45 on 7268. And I set it up because some of our members have gotten to a point in their life where they're moving from their QTH, where they're used for years, to a QTH where they have heavy HOAs and all that thing. So primarily what I have it set for, and I use it, of course, but I'm delighted to be able to help out those folks. And so that's really what it's on here for. Over. Okay, very good. 73. Thank you very much. As I said, you made my day, and we'll catch up with you again. This weekend's my granddaughter's 6th birthday, and she's been following me around since I got here yesterday about noontime. So, 73, take care, and we'll catch up with you again. This is November Alpha 4 Alpha India.
Kilo 2, Victor India.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, a couple in there. NJ, registration.
Kilo 2, Victor India.
Oh boy. K2 Charlotte. Okie dokie. NJ, come on.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're sounding good when you're here. When you're gone, you're gone. What is it? What is that? When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. Something like that. Over.
Something like that.
Next to nothing. Just soldering up some wires on some RG400. God, I love that cable. And I'm putting some decent jumpers on the back of my rack here. Back of my rack in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 30709 on your list there, buddy.
What's the rack you need? Around to southeast to see operation down there, and work a couple of phone stations down there that I haven't worked before. Now, this should be hard. Kind of pointing back towards the RG400, huh? The same as LMR 400?
No, RG400 is about the same size as RG58 or LMR 200 or 240, but it's Teflon, double silver-plated shield, the silver-plated center conductor, and Teflon throughout.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, there's nice to solder. You can pound the heat to them. You can use a heat gun. You can use a torch, an iron, whatever you got. I got some connectors that have no bushing in the back, just a borehole in the back. So I bore them out. I fold the shield back over on the jacket and force them in there, and then solder them once they're in there, and it makes it a good job, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this powerful station here with
Okay. See you later. Thanks for picking me up. The E3 and EJ.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How you doing? Well, it's actually 12:01, but you're close. Name is Tony, Tango Oscar, November Yankee, and we're sitting here in Virginia Beach. Just run 100 watts in a loop up at 60 feet. The bands are terrible. What else is new? Been like that for months. I am seriously looking forward to a solar minimum. I really am. I thought that, this would be good. We're at a maximum, and I tell you what, solar minimum, I'm having more fun with solar minimum than solar maximum. But you are coming in good. You got great audio. You're an S7, which would equate to about a 10/9 if the band was normal. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Tony. Thanks for working again. I just worked in the beach. His first contact on 3 meters for any trying to remember the name of the call sign. Oh, yeah, KC4OPX, I think is his call sign.
KC4OP, Oscar Papa?
4, X-ray.
Oh, KG4OPX, yeah. I'll look him up right now and see where he is. He's in New Ham. That's pretty cool and enlightening to see a New Ham because, he's kind of dying. But it's good to see some more people getting in. I think with the the FCC is going to do now is no more tests or very minimal tests, and I think there's only going to be a general and an extra, if I'm not mistaken, 2 classifications, and that's it. So that's not cool. I don't know. I was hoping that that wouldn't be the case, but they're really starting to make it more like TV, it would be nice if somebody actually had to take some kind of test to at least get a license. At least it would be a little more gratifying for the person. But I know I had to go through the 20 words per minute and all that stuff back in 1991. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking at the KG4OPX, Oscar Papa X-ray, and he's actually in North Carolina, right?
No, and that's not right. Oh.
Well, that wouldn't be a new call sign, W4ED, unless it's vanity, but if he's in New Ham, that doesn't make sense. W4EDX is in, let's see, he's in North Carolina also.
Here it is, KR4ERY. Try that one, KR4ERY.
Echo Romeo Yankee? Okay, let's see. KR4ERY. Bingo. Let's see. Yep, Virginia Beach, Worthington Court, 23464. He's not too far from me. He's about 7 miles, 6 air miles away.
He just put up a long wire antenna, and he's got I think he's running a 7300 with a small auto tuner to smooth out. By himself. I don't know if he's a member of the club or not. He was way from the 60s. And so to me, it sounds like he's a machine for record fellas. And he's very, but of course, first contact and everything. And there you go. Hands you might need, all the things you might be able to use.
I definitely help him, that's for sure. He's very close. He's about 10 minutes by car, so he's just right up the road. Not far at all. Maybe even closer than 6 miles. Maybe about 5 miles away. So yeah, very good. Yeah, I'll help him with putting up antennas. I just built. I was using a potato gun that I made out of PVC, Schedule 40 PVC, and I usually pump it up to 40 pounds, but I got these 100-foot trees that I want to get over. And I'm going to have to pump it up to about 60 to 70 pounds to get it over these 100, maybe 120-foot trees to get the loop up at about 100 feet, I'm thinking. And I'm reading now that they're saying that that's not a good idea with the PVC pressurized, that it could explode and you'll have a bunch of little pieces of charred plastic in you, and they won't even be able to tell where they are because no x-rays are going to show it. So I got scared, so I actually went out and I made a new one out of black iron. It's heavy, but better safe than sorry. Now that black iron one, heck, I could pump that thing up to 200 pounds and shoot it over a 400-foot tree if there's one available, and maybe if I lived out in the redwood forest. But in the interim of making an air gun, all black, except for the barrel, which is never under pressure. That'll be PVC. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, you have to be careful with it. I think I have one of those that's Schedule 80, but I think it's put more than 50 pounds in. So, and I think you can also spray them with metallic as well. I think that you had bigger problems with that thing next to your head. think that's going to be your biggest problem. If you're looking for the looking at something here, then you must go down. The AT&T that you were there, and maybe
Okay, Dave, where are you located? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're up the road there, a couple of 100 miles. Yeah, you got a good signal. How are we doing over there with 100 watts? Are we okay to hear?
Fine. Plus 5.
Okay, fantastic. It's funny, with these conditions the way they are with the sunspot, I've noticed one thing. I've noticed that in one area, it could really be affected when all signals are down, but somewhere else, other people are not being affected by it as much. I think it's just it's moving around or something. I don't know. I do notice that some stronger signal than I am, or vice versa. So right where I am, it's not very good right now, Dave. Oh yeah, let's carry on, and I'll take a standby. It's nice talking to you, my friend. You sound great. Your audio's beautiful. Yeah, Dave, thanks for explaining that. I did not know that, but it does make perfect sense. And that's what's happening here. They're moving around above here, and they're knocking everybody's signal down. I'm looking on the my SDR Plus. I'm running an FTDX 3000, so I have to have an external adapter. And you're the strongest signal on the band right now. There's nothing peaking at all. So I'm in the cloud of that dust, I guess. You're not. So you're hearing me better. That's fantastic. All right, Dave. Well, you sounded good. And what are you running for equipment? Are you running power?
No, not really. I'm running old Alpha 78, about 500 watts out, 560.
Not doing it. Wow, I've never thought of that. Oh, boy, I tell you, you're a man of very useful information. That is awesome. I will note that in my mind, and that's good to monitor across the whole band, or across the whole spectrum of HF, and see what the peak is of the noise level, and that'll show you where your antenna is resonating. Fantastic, Dave. Thank you. What are you using for an antenna? So it's vertically polarized? Okay, wow. Batwing. Okay, well, that's a new one. Never heard that one before. But you're doing very well, my friend. Like I said, you're strong band across the whole. So you're doing good. All right, I'm I'm not going to hold it, man. But nice talking to you, Dave. You take good care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, okay?
I don't know if he's can hear me, but, you know, I'm going to give him a call. I'm going to go away tonight to, story.
WA4TVU. WA4TVU. You copy Kilo Q Victor India. Hold on, the noise floor, by the way, is peaking between 1 and 2. Wow. Yeah, it just goes to show that it is knocking down signals and noise levels around. I'm having a very low noise level, but the signals are not coming in either. So, yeah, it's there.
Lem from NJ2US. George, you there?
KW2Q, Jeff.
I don't know what's going on here, Roger. I'm so sorry. There seems to have been a bit of confusion here with the switch over for net control. I just don't understand. I can't wrap my head around it. Sorry.
Well, I just came on the frequency, and when I didn't hear any net control, I just assumed the band was so broke it wasn't worth it. Over.
Oh no, it's just a misunderstanding here. The net control is supposed to be W3GWM, and Dave tried to turn it over to George, but evidently Dave couldn't hear George, and he thinks it was Bill, and he said he could not hear Bill, and George said, well, if it's Bill, it ain't me, and George signed out, and I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe it's too hot, Roger. Maybe it's too hot. NJ2US.
And that could be. But I have an update for you on my weather station. It appears that I have lost my wind speed and direction, so I have a feeling that might be just a bad connection, and I have to go out there with my 8-foot step ladder and tie it to the post and climb up the step ladder. And I'm going to try rejacking the cable and see if that brings back my wind speed. Over.
Yeah. You know, it's got those RJ connectors. Would bring some spray out with you.
Yeah, I never thought about that, but yeah, bring some contact cleaner also. But you know, I'm getting the humidity and everything, but no wind speed in there. Every once in a while I get some wind here, and I'd like to know about it.
Yeah, absolutely. You got a little bit. At least you only have to go up an 8-foot ladder. All my stuff's on the rooftop. I have to go out the second floor onto the landing, and then to take a 12-foot ladder up to the roof. And I'm not too keen on doing that too much anymore.
Well, my property it goes uphill pretty quickly where this is located. So the actual weather station is above the roof line, and the wind speed and direction is above the main unit by another 10 feet. So I have to bring the 8-foot step ladder up and lash it to the 6x6, and then I can go up and investigate.
Take your time and be careful.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And I think I have to clear all the weeds and brush out that have invaded the area up there, because it's actually in the woods, in a little clearing in the woods. But yeah, I've been noticing that I don't have the wind speed, and every once in a while we get some wind. But one time, about 20 some odd years back, Jeff, we got something that I thought was wind, and no, that wind noise was coming out of the ground. It was an earthquake.
Oh my, that's pretty dramatic. Hopefully it wasn't somebody detonating a nuclear device on the other side of the planet.
I used to have nuclear devices up in Plattsburgh, north of me. There was, I think, 12 missile silos up there, all with nuclear warheads back in the day, like at the Cuban Missile Crisis. At the time of the Cuban Missile Crisis, 10 of the 12 silos were fully operational.
Wow, yeah, we had a lot of Hercules here in New Jersey, and of course our Air National Guard back in the day used to carry and fire off nuclear-tipped missiles. So those were the bad old days. All right, let me get out of here. There's all kinds of guys transmitting, and I don't know. I'm going to let this go. this is where I got to bail out and not pay attention because I don't know what happened here this afternoon, but there should be a net control. It's not me. So, Roger, you take care. Great to hear you. NJ2US out.
All right, very good. I just thought I'd jump in and say hello because I heard you. And I was just kind of sitting on the frequency wondering if maybe nobody was here because the band was so bad. But you're doing a nice job coming up this way, and I guess you can hear me okay. Nice to talk to you, Jeff. 7-3 from KW2Q.
5-9 here, Roger. 73. NJ2US out.
Anybody going nine?
Hola. Hola.
Kilo Echo 8, Victor Golf. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Victor Golf. Anyone out there?
I am here. Do you stop?
Hey, V3LEJ. This is Tony out of Manistee, but I'm down here in Toledo, Ohio. How you doing today?
I'm not so bad. I think I'm a little bit better than the band is. Well, I finally got this computer working. I'm using a Hermes here. 2 computers, and this one just was being a rotten SOB. I got her fixed.
Oh, glad to hear that. Yeah, you got the best spot in the country right now down there in your basement. It's so hot over here, it's not funny.
Yeah, my ice machine's been running all night. I think it's still running. It'll feel a little clammy in here. So I got a spare air conditioner sitting outside, and I got one in the window here in the shack in case I need auxiliary cooling over.
Hey, what was your first name again? I got your call sign written down from our conversations before, but I forgot to write your name down. Over.
Terry, Tango Echo Radio Yokohama.
Yeah, I thought it was close to mine being Tony. I remember it being something in that direction. I appreciate that, Terry. Yeah, just up here in Toledo, Ohio. If you want to look at the map, I'm at the Fort Meigs historical site. My dad's buried down below in the cemetery, and I thought this is a pretty high ground here. Let me go test out my mobile over here. And, yeah, it's working pretty good, actually. This Kilo Echo 8, Victor Golf.
Yeah, I know where you are. I've been to your town a couple of times, several times actually, on the way to Dayton.
Yeah, well, it's not my town. My town's actually Manistee, but my dad was born here in Toledo, grew up in this area. I was born in the area as well, and when I went overseas, we came back. I relocated to Manistee, Michigan. I was up there in the UP, but I get down here from time to time and see friends and family. Over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I grabbed the wrong thing here. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm just changing some colors on my display here. ABCALC. Yeah. Some of these colors, the default colors, are hard to see the numbered letters and stuff, so I change them into something bright. And I'm not even finding it in the list here. Yeah, I been battling with this thing for 2 weeks, this computer, and I finally I just powered it down, transferred exactly port for port, wire for wire, everything over to the other computer, and then powered it up, Windows 11. You pull something out of the USB port, and it puts something else in there. And then when you plug something else back in, it decides that's the default. And, yeah. So I thought, okay, you want to default everything? Plug everything in, fire it up, and voila, it worked.
Yeah, I had the same thing with my computers. I got 3 laptops in the ham shack. We always buy new computers, laptops every 2 years for our business, and so I use the other one. So I'll throw them out in that. But yeah, everything is operating under the same system, and I put WinLink on one and it works great. The other 2 won't touch it, and I put bar AC on another one, and it won't work on any of the other 2. It's always something new with these damn computers. You never know where you're at, is it?
Yeah, well, I bought these from a guy. He charged me enough for them. I thought $200 a pop. They're still under warranty. One's Core i5. That was one that worked. The i7, not as big a hard drive, but a lot faster. It wouldn't work. Both run. The only thing that's on them is Windows 11 and Cetus to run the what do you call them? Yeah, the SDRs. The Hermes SDRs, and I couldn't get this thing to work. I could get audio, and the Windows said it was okay, and I could see it, I could hear it. But when I tested it tested okay. It's just that, yeah, apparently, pin for pin, light for light, power it up, and it will work. Now I know.
Okay, yeah, we like I said, we just throw ours their tax write off every 3 years, so we just either give them to our daughters or the laptops or use them ourselves. So, but the last ones I just grabbed and went. You know what I mean? Back to you.
Crap, I've never seen interference like that before.
Yeah, that's probably from my truck. I just turned it on real quick to see if it was interfering with my radio, and it damn sure is. I've got the FT891. I've actually got hooked up to a transformer and into a rechargeable battery or a solar power battery, so I can go mobile more without it running on the truck. And I turned the truck on just to see what type of interference is coming in. And yeah, I'm going to have to get my buddies to know more about that type of stuff with the wiring. But they're not hooked together, but it damn sure will give the interference. Over.
Yeah, no, I don't know what this was. This just came in on my antenna, and it was wide. It was right across the whole spectrum, so I'm thinking it was the lightning crash somewhere.
Michigan, that's what my wife was. She said they called me earlier. She said they're getting some bad storms up there. And it's moving across. She sent me a picture of the Mackinac Bridge, and it was like right down the middle of the storm front. Like the East Coast.
Okay, guys, I just got a message from the lightning strike within 20K of my house. So, see you later. Have a pleasant weekend. VE3 NEJ.
Okay.
1, 2, check.
KF8AZD, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta, broadcasting from the N8IL commemorative station at the U.S. Coast Guard Station in Fairport, Ohio. CQ, this is KF8AZD, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta, calling CQ.
Station calling CQ. Here is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta. Can I get your call sign again, please?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta, broadcasting from Fairport, Ohio.
Okay, the name is Terry. I'm in Kitchener, Ontario. 60 miles west of Toronto, 100 miles east of London, or 80, I don't know. An hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. Over.
Roger that. I am currently broadcasting from the U.S. Coast Guard Station here in Fairport, Ohio. We are about 40 miles east of Cleveland.
Oh, okay. Cool. Fairport, Ohio. Been all over down there, but don't remember that one.
Yeah, we're a little podunk town with a little river that comes out. And I'm at the U.S. Coast Guard Station here.
Okay, well, I won't hold you up. I'm just doing some work on my Hermes computers, trying to make them work every time I boot them up so you don't have to mess around with them all the time. So I think I've got it. Now I'm going to save the configuration, so I got a baseline to go from. Good luck in your contact. Have fun for the day. I'm listening on this frequency anyway. We've got a bunch of guys that hang out here in the afternoon. Anyway, knock yourself out. 73VE3NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. My name is Jeff, by the way. I'll be on here for a while, calling CQ, trying to get more contact. VE3NEJ, this is KF8AZD 73. I have you 5 by 9.
Oh, yeah, you were S9 plus 10. Over.
VE3NEJ, this is KF8AZD. Thank you very much. QSO 73. I'm clear.
Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8YOR. KA8YOR. This is VE3NEJ calling. KA8YOR. KA8YOR. This is VE3NEJ calling. You're on there, Ted? KE8LDB. KE8LDB. You make it home there, Jim? VE3NEJ. KA8YOR. KA8YOR. This is VE3NEJ calling. Zulu Golf November, N2ZGN, N2ZGN. This is VE3NEJ calling.
This is KF8AZD, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta, broadcasting from the N8IL commemorative station at the U.S. Coast Guard Station in Fairport, Ohio. CQ, this is KF8AZD, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta, calling CQ.
Serial Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Bravo.
KF8AZD, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta, broadcasting from the N8IL commemorative station at the U.S. Coast Guard Station in Fairport, Ohio. CQ, this is KF8AZD, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta, calling CQ. KF8AZD, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Zulu Delta, broadcasting from the N8IL commemorative station at the U.S. Coast Guard Station in Fairport, Ohio. CQ. This is KF8 AZD Kilo Foxtrot 8 Alpha Zulu Delta calling CQ.
Here on 55. This is the E3NEJ. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. I don't like the way that amplifier's tuned. Hang on a second. I gotta make a carrier and check it out. Looks like it's okay. This is the E3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener. Looking to rag chew with somebody, if they're around. The E3NEJ. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Oh, what happened? Oh, nothing happened. Things are making noises, but that's okay. The E3NEJ listening on 7255. Over. You probably wonder why I'm not calling CQ. Well, let me tell you this about that. I'm not in favor of using codes that were designed for CW when it's on a voice channel. It's just as easy to, what do you call it? Pronunciate it, rather than using short forms. Like QSL, yeah, QSL on your QSL. Come on, give me a break. So instead of calling CQ, you know what I'm doing. I'm looking to talk to somebody, rag you. Yeah. Not wham bam 5'9". Everybody's 5'9" anyway. That I'm not interested in. Shoot a rag with somebody for a little bit. If you're interested, I'm here on 7255. The E3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. Over. Anybody listening on 7255? This is the E3NEJ. Victor Echo number 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Just going to chew the rag if anybody's out there. Kind of a slow Saturday here in Kitchener, Ontario. It's raining, overcast. I don't know if it's still raining, but it was. Big thunder and lightning show in here, but that's all gone now. So anyway, I'm here listening. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. Over. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Calling.
4 p.m.